How we doing, chat? How we doing? How's everybody's Wednesday afternoon treating them? Let's go. How's it going, Corgi? How you doing today? I am a little late. To be fair, OBS crashed 3 times, so I had no control over that. That was completely out of my hands. There was nothing I could do on that one. So, but I'm here now. So how are you? How you been today, there, Mr. Korg? Hope you got my message earlier on Discord. I won't talk about that too much on stream, if at all, because there's a lot going on, and it's very frustrating to say the least. But I figured I would just send you that for sure. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Anybody up to anything interesting, good, bad? We oh man, today's been a day for sure for Crow and I. We vibe and work went quick, hell yeah. Crow and I got up super early today because our I think I've talked about this before, but our why can't I think of the word now? Our bathtub fixture was not really working. It was really bad, like really bad. So I decide one of the things we decided when we got this place was we needed to kind of get that dealt with and get that fixed. So before we left for the con, we made an appointment to get the fixtures replaced. Just watching England versus Costa Rica on my monitor. Nice. Is that the football game? Soccer game? But we've so we were kind of waiting. We were waiting for that to kind of happen, and thank God it did. It was dripping probably 10 to 20 gallons of water an hour, if not more. Hell yeah. Who's winning? Bless you. But we so we had to get up really early today to really early today to be able to England. Hell yeah. We had to get up super early. I mean, super early. Earlier than normal. That to ooh, hydration for that day. I could do that. Thank you, Gorgie. Yeah, so we got up super early, and we did a little bit of we got that thing in. Cryo and I kind of hung out. I have been, dude, I'll keep it $1. I've been shitting my fucking brains out like all day. It's been really miserable. Been an absolute fucking shit show to say the least. But yeah, so we've been just kind of hung out, got that done. We don't have a brand new faucet and handles for the bathroom, which fuck me, I'm so excited about. It's not even funny, and it doesn't leak anymore, so that's amazing. I'm super duper excited. I'm super duper excited. Yeah, it took us a minute to kind of get that dealt with today. Hello, Mr. Rod. You're at work, damn. I'm sorry to hear you're at work. Well, I will be streaming for the next 6 hours, so if you are interested in, if you can stick around, that is definitely a thing. Or at least show back up, I guess would be the word. Yeah, we're gonna be big chilling today. Gonna be lurking. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. We're gonna be doing a little bit of artsy fartsy today. It's gonna be kind of a weird one today, chat. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna kind of do in the lot for the whole day. I was gonna do the body pillow, but I'm hellaciously tired right now. Like, I'm tired to the point where I've not been this tired before. So we will kind of see where we get to there. And then kind of just, you know, go from there, depending on how things go. I have a few ideas for things I want to do. One of the things I want to do pretty bad is I'm trying to launch like a new shirt line. So I might kind of get some stuff lined out there. I've also got some other stuff just kind of like in the back I need to work on, so I might do that as well. Like, I do have to get that body pillow working, but I'm at the same time I'm just, dude, I'm so fucking exhausted today. It's unreal. So there's always a possibility I might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but at the same time I doubt it. So, but yeah, hopefully y'all are as excited as I am about hanging out today. I think it'll be cool. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Yeah, so thank God we finally got that dealt with, because it was pretty frustrating, man. You'd be sitting there and it was just like, cool, this thing's just gonna drip and 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 drip for fucking, like, dude, it wasn't even dripping. It was like just it was full on fucking just like deluge of bullshit, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was a grand time. I'm glad that it's over. My dad was very helpful in that, getting that thing called and dealing with that. And then the plumber we had was fantastic as well. I gotta put some reviews up for him later tonight so we can get that bad boy a running. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that shit's done. Like I said, that's just done and dusted, because yeah, it was just ridiculous. And the problem was too, is like every time you'd fucking use the sumbitch and shower, like you would just, it was just awful. It would, like, you couldn't, because it was one of those like old style like two-handle ones, you know, and it just would not fucking, it didn't matter what you did. The sumbitch just did not fucking want to do what you wanted to do. It's really frustrating. But luckily it's fixed now. We haven't used the shower, but we've at least seen it turned on, and yeah, it works really well. So I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty excited, to say the least. And then Cryo and we ran a few little errands before we started here. Nothing crazy. Just a few things. Let's go. As a white man, coleslaw is disgusting. Damn, this guy. This guy's out here with the fucking trying to say hard truths. Little does he know, the banhammer is coming. We love coleslaw in this household. What's wrong with you? Actually, I understand people not liking coleslaw. But I love me some coleslaw, dude. It's so good. God damn. He's a problem. I'm like a turbo slut for some fucking coleslaw, man. It's crazy. I love coleslaw. That shit just slaps the right way, in my opinion. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, for y'all that do not know, that have not been following my manga escapades as of late, Cryo and I have slowly been working on getting some stuff done around the house, getting some things cleaned up and ready to go, and ready for office goodness. Oh my god, AI viewers. Yeah, see you later, idiot. Yeah, viewers can lick my tip. How's that one sound? How's that one sound, second floor graft F? Fucking bitch. You ever just can't find an image? You ever just can't find an image, chat? Hey, golly. I'm like searching for a very specific thing, and I can't find this goddamn thing because Google won't reverse image search the motherfucker. I think I'm screwed, chat. But yeah, we just, like I said, we just kind of hung out today. We didn't do it a whole ton. Probably should have done a little more than we did. Yeah, we ran some errands, just kind of fucked off. We were gonna go out to Target today. And then I realized that we did not have the entirety of our we did not have the entirety of my Jeep emptied out, so we couldn't go get more bookcases. Because that's definitely something we were gonna need to do. And then by the time we realized that, it was like, yeah, cool, it's late. I don't want to go fuck around anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, chat. So we came home, and that was the end of that. No more fucking off. But yeah, we've got 2 bookcases right now. We're looking to get 2 more, and we're gonna hopefully put all my manga and stuff on it here this week. I'm pretty excited. Like, if y'all haven't seen the Discord, also, exclamation point Discord, we have an absolute boatload of manga. Or I have an absolute boatload of manga, which is just one of those things. Like, I've been collecting the sumbitches for over 10 years, so it's like, it's not like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this has never been done before. Like, no, I've been. I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy the kind of shit we had. Who needs mods, brother? Well, I don't know, you worked all day. I'm always worried I'm gonna fucking do the thing and then it's gonna be like, no. Dude, I legitimately do not know how to find this. I've done every reverse image search I can think of, including like searching actual source engines, and I have no clue how to find this. I'm not gonna chat GPT it. Got a couple hours in it, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for the stuff that I got coming here. Like, it'll be interesting. Like, I'm not really sure. Like, I think I've talked about this before. I'm gonna split my brand this year. I've decided I'm gonna do a full brand split. I'm gonna do the like not safe for work brand kind of away from everything else because I just feel like it's one of those things like I want to do both, you know? Like I feel like both are fun, but I gotta figure out a way I can like make myself more palatable. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Long term. But regardless, it'll be cool. I'm really excited. And one of those things I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time making. We're gonna make a bunch of like fun like shirts and shit, which I'm really excited about. I think we're really fun. I'm super fucking stoked for it, honestly. I think it's gonna be really cool. You're gonna nuke your bedroom on Friday? Down. Are you gonna like just completely clean? I mean, I think it's a good idea. I don't see why you wouldn't. Shit needs to go. Yeah, I get it. I feel like 90% of the problem for me is I'm always trying to like fucking figure out a way to like clean when I do it, and then it's like by the time I've made the fucking like I've started, it's like it's too late. I've like the mess is even worse by the time I'm like neck deep in it and I just want to scream, you know what I mean? Like, I fucking despise that shit, dude. You got 3 main quests. Oh, what are they? What do you got? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I am so fucking frustrated right now. So, one of the things I was really excited about was I was gonna start digging, and because I've got like y'all have seen like the manga, right? Like the manga I've got on my like the manga collection, and I was like, cool. I really want to like do something with this, right? Like I want to have like my manga and then like my normal books, right? Oh, I've never heard of them before, but I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like EDM has a lot better. I don't know, I feel like EDM has a lot better chance to get that way, which is good. Like, I think it's always a decent thing for like EDM artists to kind of stay the way that they were from the beginning, which is fantastic. But yeah, like, so I wanted to find this other box of books, right? So Cryo and I were like, all right, Cryo, you unload the Jeep. I'm gonna dig through the boxes in the garage. It has to be out here. Like, we took all the yellow top boxes and put them out here. And I was like, sure, dude. I was like, oh hell yeah, this is where it has to be. It has to be out here. Yeah, no. Not only was it not out there, It's buried in the middle of my parents' living room. I'm like really grumpy about it, to say the least. So I get to not find my books, which sucks. But it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. So I was gonna like, Cryo and I were gonna go today, and we were, like I said, we were both gonna get another bookcase. And I was hoping that might be enough to finally, like, you know, start getting some of the other like non-manga books like up and running. Nope. No, I'm gonna not do that, I guess. But it's fine. I have to go and do a ton of my parents' place anyway one of these days, and I'm just like, it's one of those things. It was like 2 o'clock, and I'm like, I could get there, and I'm like, no, you can't, brother. You are not getting there. Trust me. Like, I know you think you can get there, and the fact you think you can get there is a problem. Like, you're not getting there. You're not getting there now. You're not getting there in like a few hours. Like, just fucking deal with it. You just don't get what you were looking for today. Because I know me, and I would go full bore, dude. I'd be like, cool, nothing will matter more than getting this box. And it's like, cool, I can't do that. Like, I cannot hyper focus on one fucking box. It's just big chilling somewhere, you know what I mean? I just can't do it. So I didn't. Dude, yeah, I'll be real. Like, one of the things that I'm like really excited about is that Cryo and I both like, we're both kind of in agreement that we're gonna try to keep the new place like as clean as possible. Which, you know, like, I would hope that was gonna be the case, but we're both gonna try our best to keep this place like as clean as possible. And one of the things that like I'm like really, I don't want to say excited about, but like I think it'll be like a good thing for all of us is going to be the fact we just have like more room. Because like I feel like at the old place I was always fighting for space, and it wasn't like it was anybody's fault. It was just like there just wasn't enough space to do the kind of thing I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like, it was just always a big fight for. It was one of those things, like, you can only do so much with the space you have, you know? And it's not like I was... Like, you push as hard as you can to try to keep the space you have, and, like, with a little 4 foot, like, long desk, like, you only have so much space on said desk. I felt like I just never had enough space on it, ever. Like, it was like, cool, I have to figure out a way to fucking, like, deal with this and not, you know... just claw my eyes out. So I always felt like I was fighting my desk. But now that's not a problem anymore. So I'm still excited about. I mean, minus the fact I've got fucking a bunch of crap on one side of my desk, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. And we're still like unpacking, so it's one of those things. Like, I've just got garbage. I got a bunch of like stuff from one of my boxes on one of the sides of my desk. It's like, cool, like I know I just need to like move it, but it is what it is. Like my hand and a bunch of other shit, it is what it is. Got a massive L desk, dude. That's, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, that's what I've got, dude. I mean, you've seen it. I've got the massive L desk. Absolutely fucking adore it, bro. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite thing that I own. It really is. Like, the free L desk. Just nothing is better, in my opinion, than the free L desk that I got. But yeah, like, I get it. Like, it's one of those things. It's hard. Like, it's really hard to. have that kind of space, especially like if you don't have a lot of it. A U desk, dang. Flat out fucking, you're looking at what's his name, like Captain Kirk style desk. That would be cool though, I can't lie. She makes a lot of hentai. I have probably listened to it before, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Or like know of it off the top of my head. Yeah, like, I don't know, oh man. Got a standing desk right now. I mean, I'll be real, a standing desk is one of those things, like, I want a standing desk. I always feel like I want a standing desk. And then I look at them and I'm like, I don't want to stand on that desk. Every single time without fucking fail, dude. It's funny. Oh yeah, no, I get it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I can barely breathe properly, let alone cable properly, so I'm always kind of screwed in that sense. Brother, with these fucking ads, just chill. Daddy chill. Like, what the fuck? Daddy chill. What the hell is even that? Do I have... There it is. I knew I had it somewhere, chat. It's my man, a cure set. My fingernails are getting long. I gotta cut them. They're driving me crazy. Yeah, like, my computer's not bad now. I've got everybody fairly well managed for once. I think the very first time I've ever had my computer set up in the last, like, 15 years. I feel like my computer's at least set up in a way where, like, it's not ridiculously, like, a ridiculous mess. I'm also to the point now, too, where, like, as an adult, I definitely feel... more as like an adult that you... I'm trying to think of, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? You spend a lot more time, like... Hey, Feeder, how's it going, buddy? I feel like the older you get, the more experience you get under your belt about, like, how you want things set up, and I feel like that's one of the things with, like, my desk. It's been, like, it's been a work in progress my entire life, and now I feel like I've been really... Like, now that I've had... Like, I had too much space, and that was a thing. And now I don't have it. Now it was, like, cool. I went from too much space to, like, having almost none at all. And now back to, like, too much space. It's like, cool, I'm gonna make that too much space fucking work. How I'm doing? I'm not doing too bad. I'm looking through some, we're gonna do some Might do some fun, goofy shit today. I haven't done before. Which would be kind of interesting. We'll see. Might work on some fun minimalist shirt designs today, along with some other junk. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, today is art. Today is art, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. More than anything. Because I was going to do the body pillow, but I'm kind of tired today. And there's a part of me that just doesn't want to... Like, I'll keep it real. I just don't know if I want to fight with it today. I'm just not sure. So I'm probably gonna do it a different way than I was, but like, I'm gonna do different stuff today. It's not that I'm not gonna do art by any means, because I have to, but I'm gonna kind of roll it differently, roll her a little differently. Is all. Make a clone of yourself to draw for you, bro. I wish. I fucking wish, buddy. I'm gonna try something here. There is a really cool thing that Clip Studio can take poses out of images. And I don't quite remember how to do it. I'm trying to remember how to do it now. There's like a way... Crocs when we damn. We ain't grokking around here, you know that. Perspective grids are a bitch, brother. Dang. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the thing I'm looking for. I will say the one thing I will completely admit is I think that these fucking, like, being able to reverse image search things with fucking whatever it's called, fucking Google Lens is like fucking fantastic. That shit just, sometimes it don't work, like, but dude, being able to have that as an option is just like the most important thing to me right now, I feel like. Oh, I did know what this one was. That's funny. Yeah, perspective is a bitch, dude. I'll be real. Like, perspective, that was like the one thing I think a lot of people had. Like, I remember in art class, that was like the one thing people really struggled with was like... Was the, how to perspective. Because we did like 1, 2, I think we did 1 and 3, or 1 and 2 per point perspective. 4, yeah, once you get past 4, it just becomes a fucking nightmare, honestly. Let me smack the microphone, sorry about that. I know what I want, I just can't find what I want. Actually, well, to be fair, I did actually find exactly what I'm looking for. I know it's supposed to be one of those things like, oh, you can just, like, it's a free whatever, you can just trace over it, but I don't want to. Even though it's, like, the perfect pose. We'll see. I was trying to see if this person was like sold these as like a pack. You know, some people will do that where they'll make a pack of like poses and then they'll sell the poses off or like have them be like free use or whatever. I'm trying to figure out if that's like a fucking, that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Because I don't just want to like, oh yeah, people will do like, I shouldn't really say the word sell. What they'll do is they'll do like, cool, here's my like here's a pack of like base sketches I've done. Like you can basically like buy the rights to use these or whatever.
This is what happens when you study geometric shapes. My name is Kyle, and I'm studying drawing until I can do anything. The main thing for that is knowing shape.
Brother, just show me the fucking. I don't. Why is the YouTube video not fucking loading?
The right way to structure drawing. This is what happens when practicing shapes and
There we go.
the right way.
Yeah, people will do that where they'll have a pic like it's not really much different than the people that will sell the like poses on what's it called? Fucking Lord Almighty, I can't think of it. Like CSP, you know what I mean? It's not really much different than CSP. Because like if you go in like Clip Studio Paint's like you go in like Clip Studio Paint's like 3D models, they'll have those in there. No. That's bizarre. I don't know where these came from. Can't track this down. Like, in theory, this should be, like, again, like, it should be easy enough to find wherever the original of this came from, but, like, nothing. How bizarre, brother. The maple look thing to the right? Yeah, I mean, you can see if you can find it, Corgi. Like, if you can find the original person that did this, I would be very fucking ecstatic. It is a crab rangoon. You guys are the crab rangooners, so that is what that is. If you can find the original source of that, Corgi, that I just sent you in Discord, I'd be... that one there or this one here. If you can figure out what the fuck they came from and like what they are. To be fair, at this point, I'm wondering if they're just AI generated. I don't know. Because they're signed. They're like signed by, it's like a Japanese signature that I have no clue where they like came from. Yeah, it's a crab rangoon. The second part, damn, that's real for real. Panda got compilation. I saw that, by the way, Feeder. That fucking like super bara thing. Like, brother, I ain't hating, but like I see why people have a fucking tendency to not want to fucking watch my content when they see that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like that is a fucking, that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Like, again, like, no hate, like, I know that's, like, a thing for some folk, like, that's what they're into, but, like, yeah, it's just, that ain't for me. It's not for me, Chief. That's a big boy, too. Dude, how bizarre. Seems like it might be from actual, like, Japanese TikTok. Is the only thing I can see this, like, may have come from. I'll try this. Saying this to cryo, don't just disregard it. Yeah, we're gonna be making some goofy gooner art today. We're gonna make some fun stuff, I hope. I mean, yeah, that's my job. My job is to be stinky. My job is to make y'all fucking lose your minds. And that's okay. That's the whole point. I'm not gonna lie, making some fun shirt designs will be cool. I mean, like I said, they're not gonna be anything crazy. Like, I'm not gonna make anything super fucking crazy. It's just gonna be fun shit, you know what I mean? I'm pretty stoked, though. I mean, just a second here. I'm trying to find this, like... trying to see if there's anything else that I can, like... find, and it just doesn't look like it. I'll fight with this later. I'll make a decision on it. I may just use it if I can't find the motherfucker. It's just bizarre that I can't find a single thing about it. Alright. Make that go away for now. And then I have to unplug that. Hold on, chat. I don't have enough USB ports on my computer, so I have to, like, play Ring Around the Rosie a little bit here with what I want to do. One keyboard is too damn big. The other one is a little too big, but it works for what I need it to do, so that's the one I'm gonna pick. Hey Tom, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? We're just about to get into some actual art, not just sit here and ramble. Doing some writing, or doing some arting. Hell yeah, let's go. We're about to be doing some arting as well. Let's turn that on. Just send me the link, Corgi. Yeah, just send it over Discord if you found the original, like where that came from. Wait, what do you mean it happening? Oh, okay. What is it? Like, is it just someone's, like, locked behind an app? Oh, okay. Is that what that Douyin app or whatever? Yeah, Douyin. Is that where you found it too? That's where I kept finding it as well. Like, what was it, I guess, is the question. Is it just someone's, like, practice, do you know? Is there, like, do you have a translate for it? It's gonna be, like, part of someone's, like, bigger project, I guess. It's practice, okay. I mean, we'll see. I might just try to throw it into a fucking generator and see if I can get it to, like, if I can get the fucking 3D model to go off the pose. If anything, what I might do is just use the fucking practice as, like, a reference for the 3D model, we'll see. And then just fucking build the 3D model off that. Oh, cool, thank you, Corgi. How the fuck did you find this? Because I found the artist. I found them on, no, I'm alright. Well, actually, could I have some? No, I'm alright. I'm looking for a specific image, feeder. someone is doing like very high detailed like pose sketches, I don't want to just steal this person's like concepts, right? But I'm also trying to like figure out whether or not this is something that like how they're doing it or where it was like on, so I could kind of figure out what the deal with it was. Because their stuff is really cool. Like they do everything by hand, which boy howdy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm super jealous of. But it's very like perspective based. Oh, it's on Red Note. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate it, Corgi. Was the name... I guess you probably wouldn't tell because it's going to be in Chinese, but that's the name I found. The closest thing I could find to it being linked to anybody. Alright, Corgi, I appreciate it. Thank you for sending me that. Good old Red Note. This is why Corgi's the fucking goat, by the way. He can find anything. I don't know how he does it, too. I don't know what, like, back alley... Actually, you know what? I have one other thing you can find, if you can find it. Let me see if this'll paste in. This is the other image I was trying to find what that's from. If you can find that shit, well, to be fair, I'm already impressed. I'll be like doubly impressed. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. All right, let me get the ow. My hip. Sure. Apparently it's time to yell at the cat, by the way. So... Slot Panda, but... Boop. It'll actually change. There we go. Congratulations. You've now activated Slot Panda. Alright. Let me make sure that... I'm not showing anything I'm not supposed to show. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Clip Studio, it's time for the art. I don't know why Clip Studio's being such a... Oh. Where? Oh no. Hold on. You paid the biddies, so it switches over. Brother, I would pay like large amounts of money to have this fucking my Helion tablet thing actually fucking work on a regular basis like it's supposed to. Are you kidding me? I did this again. Hold on. Remember when I told y'all recently that my Helion tablet's starting to die? Yeah, it's still doing it. And I'm really pissed off about it because I don't really have the money to replace it. I'm not really sure, like, what to do. To be completely honest. Like, I have no clue what to do, like, how to fix it. Like, it's so frustrating, dude. So, dude, I can't. I mean, listen here. I'm not drawing with the tablet. I'm not drawing with a mouse. Not even close. So, the problem is that there's a connection error somewhere between my tablet and my computer, and I'm not sure where that is exactly. And all I know is that it's getting worse and worse and worse by the day. Hold on, chat. I gotta go underneath my desk. And I'm not sure, the problem is, I'm not sure what's causing it. Because it's not a driver issue. Like, I can shut the driver down all the way. And it'll go away, but then for some reason, god damn it. Hold on. It doesn't recognize it as being the tablet. And I'm not sure why. If she fucking connected via Bluetooth, I would say it's Bluetooth, but no, she connects by wire. That's like, again, it's one of the problems. I don't understand why it shouldn't be doing this. It did this, it's done this 3 times now recently. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not really sure why it does this. Because for a while I had it opening up as like turn off and on. I did that too. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Brother, why you gotta be like this? I just want... Are we not gonna get to draw today? Again? This is gonna be like the ongoing joke with... making it... I'll try that in just a second here. I've got one other thing I can do. My computer's being a piece of shit. So, basically, par for the course. I've done it... The last time this happened, socket. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying here. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Hold on, I might have fixed it. No, I didn't. Shit. The last time this happened, I had to completely fucking... The last time I did this, I had to completely reinstall the driver, and I lost all of my fucking data for modeling my tablet, but my little key dial. Oh, there we go. Hold on, chat. We got movement. We got schmovement with the pen. Hold on. We might be back in business. And it's gone. I had it for all of about 3 seconds, and then it died. You've got to be kidding me. Did the driver crash again? Dude, this is so frustrating. We may just end up playing a game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna fight with this all day. I'm just not going to. I refuse. I refuse to fight with this fucking thing again on stream. Like... Like, I fought with this motherfucker multiple times now on stream, and I just don't know. It's really frustrating because it's like there's no reason it should be doing this. I've literally just reinstalled these drivers recently. Son of a bitch. All right, chat. Time to reinstall the drivers for fucking the third or fourth time because God fucking forbid this thing actually works right. Dude, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, brother. Let me see if there's an update that needs to happen here. I just want to make a goofy, stupid art. I don't want to... This is the latest version. Okay, now are you gonna fucking function? No, you gonna throw cheeks now? Oh, hold on, chat. I gotta do two things real quick. For some reason, it thinks pngtuber plus is a problem. So one sec. Boop. I'm gonna disappear. I apologize for that. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Instead of art, more like fart. Teehee. Got him. Teehee fucking got him. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just becoming ready to crash out is all. This will be the last try I do here before I just reinstall the fucking thing again. Back up. Export. I've already got real backup. Okay. Canvas Pro, it's a fucking 2.5K. Download the fucking new version once again for the third goddamn time in as many weeks. Cause you already have the fucking, hold on. We have the damn thing for it. Oh, I'm big. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Got them big juicy lips. it's really bizarre because it feels like, how old is the said tablet? I mean, it's 4 years old, maybe 5. Like, it's not that old. Like, it's not that old of a tablet. Like, there's no reason it should be doing this. It's just a pill. There we go. Fixed. Apparently, I get to continually reinstall the fucking drivers. And here's the best part, chat. My key dial is dead again. So I get to, hopefully, import. Please import the right file. Alright, did that actually import what I wanted? Oh, thank fucking Christ it did. Awesome. That makes my wiener hard, chat. It didn't change any of these, though, which sucks. What is it? H. Is supposed to be. And that one is Control D. Still have no clue what that one is supposed to be. I do know this one's supposed to be P. It's P. What it is. Alright, well that's fixed. That was dumb. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's frustrating, man, because I know that there's not, like, I know it has nothing to do with it. It's not the driver. It's something to do with the computer. It's on the computer end, and I don't know what it is. I don't know, like, how I've pissed it off. Why am I not the panda I wanted to be anymore? And that's what's so frustrating about it in my eyes. Because, like, I know there's no reason for it to be broken. It's just stupid. Like, it's just a... Because every time I go to install the, like... the driver again, it's like, you're using an old driver. I'm like, fuck off, I'm using an old driver. Like, what's wrong with you? No, I'm not. This driver is not new, brother. Or not old. Alright. Back to where we were. I'm sorry, guys. That was ridiculously stupid, and I apologize. But it looks like we're back in business, so. No, unfortunately, I think a lot of it has to do with between the cable and the connection ports and everything else, and it just, like, basically seizes up. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's doing it. It's just what it is. Unfortunately, it's gonna be one of those things. I'm gonna have to have a fucking, like, buy a new tablet drive probably in July. That or just, if Ukisora does well enough, buy a new tablet. Yeah, no, I know. It's just frustrating because, like it's my job, man. When the stuff doesn't work that you need to work, when it's, you know, your career, it's really it's I shouldn't even say it's irritating. It's scary. Because, like, for me, you're talking, okay, that works perfect. Okay. Because for me, it comes down to, like, if it stops working, I can't take, like, 3 or 4 days off to get a new tablet and relearn a thing, you know? And on top of that, it's, like, expensive. Like, it's not cheap to have that, you know. Because, like, I think one of the new... Because I would upgrade to the bigger tablet. I would get probably the Canvas 16. If not the Canvas 20. 22. And they're not ridiculously spendy. But they're spendy enough where I just don't want to buy one, chat. Like, I'll be real, like, $560 is a lot of fucking money. Like, goddamn. So I just don't know, man. I just don't know. It's one of those things. It's really frustrating. Yeah, it's the one I would get right now if I were to upgrade would be it would be the Canvas 24 plus 2.5K QHD. It would be the full-on like laminated, you know, full thing with like it'd have the same, you know, little stylus I've got now. But like, yeah, that's what I would go with. It does not have buttons on the side, which makes me sad. But I would live without the buttons at this point. And it's one of those things, like, I really want to get one. But dude, they're just too expensive. It's way out of my wheelhouse right now. Which one do I have? I have it's the Canvas 16. I have the 16. I have the Canvas Pro 16 2.5K right now, which I spent more money on than I'd like to admit. But I like it. It's nice. I got absolutely no what's the word? I have absolutely no problems with it. I love it to death. Like anyone that's trying to get into art like as a full-on career and really wants to like upgrade their shit, I would say like a Canvas 16 is the way to go. It's a fantastic little tablet. They gave you a sponsor? Damn, that's sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fantastic. I'd love a sponsor from somebody like that. Be fair, Helion does fucking sponsors. You have to fucking basically get in their good graces to do it. I mean, yeah, still, that's pretty cool. I can't tell a lie. Let's see here. Open up my references. I want that one. Have that as a better reference, right? I do. Yeah, I know like a lot of people do like the people get the Wacom ones all the time. I feel like it's like I got a Wacom sponsorship. It's like I don't want that. But I wouldn't mind a I can't tell a lie, I wouldn't mind the other one, to say the least. Let's see, 16 by 6, I think is what I'm looking at. Yeah, that looks right. I'm actually gonna make this a little canvas size 8. Let's do 8 by 9 looks like. It might be a little too wide. 4 by 9, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this for now. Yeah, I got a big ass tablet, dude. To be fair, my first tablet was a 13. Or even smaller. You all start somewhere, buddy. It ain't a big thing. Like I said, I do this professionally, so it's not like I think this is gonna be a shirt. I need to make this a little taller. Let's do 16 by 8. If it wasn't for me doing this as my job, I probably would not do it this way. I'd probably do it another way, honestly. Let me grab a screenshot of what I'm looking to do here. Rectangle. Forgot that PRF is a bitch, to say the least. When it comes to this kind of thing. Take what do it. You're not gonna do what I asked. Are you gonna be a fat bitch about it? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah, it's me, bitch. Okay, cool. Big bet. Like this. Thank you very much. 13 by 7. I mean, 9 by 5 is not a bad drawing area by any means, brother. Like, that is a very good drawing area. I cannot tell a lie. Golly. I don't remember how to. I'm struggling, chat. Hold on. That's fine. I'm looking for something that's going to be a little more. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like the biggest thing, like, the thing for non-display tablets is, like, you have to. The thing with non-display tablets that really I think a lot of people just, they kind of hate on, and I think that they need to kind of like grow up about, is that the whole point of a display tablet is you're using it as a display, or excuse me, a pen tablet, is you're trying to learn your like coordination. Once you learn your like overall coordination, there's really no, like, you're basically unstoppable in my opinion. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get a generalized idea here, because I'm going to make this Melora, but I need the base idea. Go. Wow, I actually got my like sizing like perfect on my screenshot. So down, and then I need. Actually, should I do this? I'm actually gonna have this be somebody else. I'm gonna have this be my girly. Have this be my fucking. Have this be what's her fucking name, dude? Hold on. I might have this be Ruby, or Ruby and Lucia. Coordination sucks, but I've been using it for so long. No, I mean, dude, it took me like, dude, it took me months to get good. It took me months to even be able to do like a line. It was crazy. It was not easy, dude. It was not fucking easy, to say the least. Okay, I want that. And then studio. Hold on. I'm bringing in some files, chat. You just calm down. I just gotta be careful what I bring in, because some of these cannot be shown on stream. I should really clean this computer up one of these days, honestly. Horses held. Let's go. We love it when the horses get held. Good old crime Uma holding. I think I'm gonna have it be her, I think that would be the most fun. Because she's gonna need a lot more content, bro. Especially being I'm writing a book. Alright. So if that's the case, let's do... bring this right there. Thankfully, I don't really need... that. Come on. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, she's an OC, so I'll be real, I always want an excuse to talk about her, so let me talk about her for a second. So we are doing, one of the things I'm working on this year is an erotic novel, and this is the main character. This is Emmeline. She is our little little character we'll be playing around with for this story. So she's got, I'm gonna do a little bit more work with her hair. I'm not 100%, I don't 100% like her hair right now. At the same time, I'm not sure, I might just leave it the way it is. I'm gonna play with her eyes too and round her eyes out a little bit more. That was the other thing I was gonna work on today a little bit, was this, which I might do first. I don't know. Let's see here. Let me do a thing. Now you've got me. We're gonna be all over the place today, chat. Just understand that. Yeah, I mean, I fucking love this. So yeah, this whole character's idea, she's basically a goofy mage, like fire mage that also does alchemy and the other thing I had her doing something. I don't remember what it is. Alchemy and like thievery. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. I've got 2 books. I've got 1 book fully first drafted, and then I have a second book. For the most part, like I've got the first book is first drafted. The second book is almost first drafted. It's almost done, but I kind of just decided that fuck it, I'm gonna come back to it when I finish the first one. But yeah, it's got I did a lot of work to it, so it's fun. Cryo's read it. A few others in chat have read it, I'm pretty sure. I think Corgi might have read it. I've had some other folks that have read it. I know like Winter has read it, but he's not here right now. Toy I've not heard of this. Toy House. Well, that's cool. But it's in beta invite. I can't join right now. It's cool though. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I've just got a ton of like between Melora and everybody else. It's just one of those things. Like I'm trying. Like I've got Melora, I've got Ruby Lucia, I've got Vivian, I've got Emmeline, I've got a fanboy character I want to get done eventually. Like, any tips on creating an original character? You saw that 6-armed girl. So, are you ready for my the greatest thing I would tell anybody about creating their own OC? This is gonna blow your mind hole, but I'm gonna tell y'all, you copy someone else's design. You want to make a really good OC. you start with a character you really like and you start going from there. Oh no, did it not actually save this over? I'm gonna like fucking crash out if it did, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna have like a full crash out on stream. Oh, this is Control Shift D, isn't it? Right, that was the problem with this. Hold on. Brother, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why does this not work? You got a code if anyone wants. Okay, I mean, that's fair. But yeah, like, I would say, like, the number one thing I would say for anyone is you want to, like, if you have a character you really like, let's say, like, your favorite character in the entire world is Nagatoro. Okay, cool. Like, let's start backing it up from there, right? So, like, why do you like said character? Like, okay, then, like, you kind of go from in, like, that order, right? So it's like, why do you like said character? Well, I like them because of this, that, so on and so forth. Okay, cool. You know, and then you can kind of, like, start going, you can start backing it, you know, from that point forward. There we go. Now it works. So, like, why do you like let's say, you know, you got your favorite character is let's go with, like, your favorite character is fucking Rem from fucking ReZero, right? Your favorite character is Rem, so the very first thing you're gonna start off with is, okay, cool. What do I like about Rem? What gives me the fucking the good time feelings with the Rem character? Like, why do I like that character? You know what I mean? Let's go down that rabbit hole of, like, why you like it. Is it, you know, is it her character style? Is it the way she looks? Like, okay, cool. If it's the way she looks, that's easy enough to start, like, that's an easy enough, like, road to go down, right? It's like, cool, if you know that much, you can start adapting from that. It's like, okay, cool, is it her body style? Is it like her hair? Like, what from there, you know? And then you kind of move it down that line, you know what I mean? My problem is I never stop. I basically, like, my brain will never turn off. So I'm always, like, coming up with shit, you know what I mean? So it's like, cool, I've got this, like, cool idea for a character. I'm gonna run with this like, idea. Melora took me 9 months to come up with. Like, you have to, like, it's not an easy thing to do by any means, I would say. But at the same time, like, if you have an idea you really like... Oh, sure. I mean, my problem is like, that was the same thing. It was like, cool, I wanna know see, like, I wanna know see from these, like, different universes. Like, that's where Melora came from. It was like, cool, I really like John Wick. And I really like fucking, like, the cyberpunk style. What happened if I, like, combined those two things, right? Like, what would happen if I combined those two styles into one, like, into one, you know, basically mega thing, and that's exactly how she came to be. Because she's like, cool, she's Yakuza, but also, you know, like, she gets pulled into this fucking cyberpunk world. So that's, you know, part of her story. And then it's like, okay, cool. Well, I really want to go with something that's very more like cyberpunk-esque for her design. Because I was like, you know, it's like, okay, cool. I like the idea of like, honestly, like a Lucy almost. I like the side, like the Viking style, like side haircut, you know, like this, like the alt girl, you know, like side head cut. Because like her original fit, like Melora from beginning to, let me see if I can find her original super fast. It shouldn't take me more than 2 seconds here. If it's even on here, which it might not be. Which I'm not gonna lie, if it's not on here, I'm actually gonna be kind of bummed. It's just a matter of looking, chat. It's a matter of knowing where your stupid stuff is. Ooh, yeah. Where the fuck did I put that, chat? There it is. Like, the other thing I think a lot of people are afraid of too is that your original characters can also grow over time too. So like this was Melora's original character design, and this is what she turned into. So like same basic idea, but like you can tell that things definitely like changed. Like, for the most part, some of the stuff stayed the same, but, like, I got rid of the boots. I went for actual shoes. But, like, the belt stayed the same. You know, you can see she's still got that kind of thing going on. We still have the bra. We still have the coat. The colors are all the same. Hair color's the same, but we went with something a little more alt. Sword stayed the same. Gloves stayed the same. Cunty fucking fingers stayed the same. Like, general ideas, like the heterochromia stayed the same. Heterochromia. So, like, it's one of those things you just kind of have to, like... You just kind of have to play it, you know? God, my art got way better within that time frame, too. Like, don't be afraid to let your OCs kind of, like... Brother, can you just go where I tell you to go? Thank you. Don't be afraid to let your OCs kind of breathe too. Like OCs will change. Like, yeah, well, exactly. Well, and I truly believe, I feel like your OCs will have like a. I feel like your OCs will kind of like adapt on their own too. Especially if you're like writing for them and stuff, they'll tell you where they want to go. Like OCs will tell you where they want to go in the long run. Like they are very. There's a lot of Like, and you'll also tell, like, right away, too, whether or not you want to actually do anything with an OC as well. If you have a really hard time, like, sitting down... Alright, man. Alright, homie. We'll see you later. I feel like the #1 thing for me, like I said, it's like... see where your OCs are kind of going. And like, if you don't want to, like, you'll know like very quickly whether or not you want to do anything with that OC or not. If it's something you actually want to do, or if like this was just a passing fancy, you want to like do something else, like do another, yeah, you just wanted to draw like a random piece or not. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. Tomorrow is Thursday. I will be streaming. What I will be streaming, I do not know. I will, in fact, be live. I feel like that's kind of the root for like a lot of, not just OCs, but like stories in general too. You have got to let that shit breathe. Like, you cannot, like, there comes a point where you have to understand, like your OCs do have, like, your stories and OCs and stuff do have like a little bit of a, they're going to want to breathe, like, they're going to have their own story, you know? And that story that they're trying to tell, like, it may build out of your control at times. Like, that is wildly huge. Hold on. Like, sometimes the characters will write to you as much as you are writing to them. And that's very important to remember, in my opinion. Like I said, it happens. It happens a lot more frequently than you think it would. Where it's like, cool, I'm doing this, like, I'm writing this story, and all of a sudden my OC is just kind of like left containment. It's like, awesome, what are you doing, bro? Like, why are you here? It's like, oh, that's where she wanted to go. Like, awesome. Not exactly where I was sending you today, but I guess that's where she's going, so. And you have to be willing to, like, kind of let that happen as well. It's kind of the joke, like, what are we gonna fight, the sun? And then, like, you know, House of the Rising Sun starts playing. It's like, yeah, just let it happen, let it breathe. What if you have nothing to use an OC for? That's not a problem. Just do it because you find it fun. You don't have to have an OC. Like, an OC doesn't just have to be something that's like for a story. It can just be something you wanted to make. Like, I find this character, like, your thing could be, I find this character hot. Bro, you found it? Are you serious? Ain't no fucking way, brother. Brother, I'm so proud of you right now. Hold up. Really? Oh my god, you did. Corgi, you fucking sexy man, you. I'm so proud of you, dude. That's amazing. Thank you. What did you use to reverse search that? Brother, that is beautiful work. Thank you. Yeah, your OCs don't have to just be... Like, you don't have to make an OC just, like... You can make an OC just because you think it's fun, you know? There ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, dude, there's so many people that just have, like... an OC or, like, an A character they're, like, really fond of. I mean, truthfully, you want the real answer? Dude, how many fucking characters are in My Hero Academia? Those are all original characters. How many characters are in Dragon Ball Z? You know, those are all OCs. You source now on a collection on it. Brother, that's amazing. I kept coming back to a different page, but that's still incredible that you found that. I'm proud. If you ever need to find a source, Corgi's got you. Brother, that is phenomenal work. Apparently don't fuck with Corgi, chat. We love it when people fucking source shit like that. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a time where, like, you don't have, like, I don't think there's a time where you, like, have to fucking have story for an OC either, though. Like I said, that's... You'll hear that sometimes where people will, like, make, like, oh, if your character's OC doesn't have a backstory, then they're not really your OC, are they? Like, they are. They're still an original creation of you. It's still your original creation. You still made the character. Yeah, Corgi, that's fucking unreal, dude. Holy shit. The Steam page list of... Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a fucking mad lad, by the way. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, the thing is for me, too, I'll say, is I find a lot of, like... I'm a big fan of fucking anything that's got, like... If it's something you did, I think that's, like, a fantastic thing, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with, like a piece of like a piece of media or a character or whatever like you created, I think is just like a fantastic idea. Because even if it's just a character you like to draw a lot, it's like, okay, cool, I really like this character, like... Like, that's also a thing. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that, Corgi. Thank you. It rained outside. But no, like I said, I definitely feel like it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. Don't like, I don't know, don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to make an OC, make an OC. Get after it. You don't need an excuse to make an original character, in my opinion. Just do it. Like today, this is Tuesday's OC. Why did I make Tuesday? Because I could. That's why. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Oh, she's way too bright-eyed, I think, now. She looks way too token with those eyes. Brother. Not that she doesn't look cute, but it is not what I'm looking for, like, my design. Maybe I've actually finally grown accustomed to the way I had it. They also might just be too large, which I can fix in just a moment here. Yeah, they're a tad large, chat. Let me scale those back a smidge. Ah, my mouse, brother. Why mouse disappear? Thank you. Little wide-eyed. Little narrow-eyed. Not great, not terrible. Do that, and then make them 0.5. A little bigger. Feel like there's not enough. Just 85. Why are you doing this to me? I clicked on the not transform. Thank you. Holy chat. Dude, I feel like she lost all of her personality just changing her eyes. That's crazy. Like, I feel like she becomes token anime bitch. Because that's the original. Dude, I feel like she loses every single bit of fucking personality with that eye change. That is insane how much something could change like that. I feel like she becomes so token. Like, I feel like she goes from being, like, kind of a fun, like, you could tell she's kind of sassy to, like, I am here I am, chat. We're going to go on an adventure. For Theo and Metal Slug. I think I saw those. Yeah, it's also possible she'd be wall-eyed here, but my brother in Christ, please. Oh, the music ended. Hold on. It's been 2 hours. Not gonna lie, I'm embarrassed we wasted so much fucking time before we even started getting things done. That's frustrating. It's fine, though. Theo from Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Yeah, you went wrong. Damn, brother. How do we even manage that shit? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, for real, that's insane. Fucking games industry ruining our Gooner characters. Yeah, I do not, I'm not feeling the wide-eyed look though, chat. Like, it's not bad, but I like the other sassier look, in my opinion. Because, like, the only other thing I could think of would be like, pull these up even farther again, and then make them bigger, but the problem is, then it just goes right back to the eyes I had originally. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with what we had. I wanted to see, I wanted to try. I wanted to try it, chat, and we tried. We tried it. We tried it, we looked at it, we like the sharper eyes. But, alright. If that's the case, let me pull that back up. No, oh Lord Almighty, please don't open. Please don't open that. Nope, nope, go away. Photoshop, Photoshop, go away. I didn't mean to open you today. Fuck off right now before I scream. I'm not going to rhyme with scream. Golly. Fucking thing, brother. Ooh. Mi scusi, mi scusi. So we're looking at general idea would be like this here. I draw my ears a little more like this now. Until it's kind of like starting to go back in. And that shadow. So then you're looking at head that would go like that. eyes are so very pointed. She's got so much fucking point going on here, chat. Like, golly. Her eyebrows for sure would be very much like... Well, I'll just do this first. I'm gonna come up to like a... What do you want, phone? I feel like Twitter just be doing things, dude. I get so many fucking Twitter notifications a day. I have got to go through this fucking phone, brother, and get this shit figured out. It is so infuriating. I feel like I get like 300 Twitter notifications a day. It's so frustrating. It isn't ego face. The girl's just looking at Cheesy Michael. That's true. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Fucking Cheesy Michael, dude. I had a Cheesy Michael dream last night. I had a fucking Cheesy Michael dream last night. I'm so mad about it. I scream, you scream, you all scream. The fact that the dog got hit by the car. You've got like something akin to that there. It's hard because her eyes are going to be so close together. It's going to be a very rough. I'm actually not going to do much past like a pencil sketch. Like a pencil style sketch for this. I'm going to keep it kind of manga oriented, but I want to get the idea, the basic idea in before I go too crazy here. He slapped the nacho cheese all over. Dude. You're never gonna believe this, Corgi. I was standing by like a lake or something, and you were standing there just singing the Cheesy Michael song while also just saying Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. And I was like, dude, what, Corgi, what the fuck? I was like, dude, what are you doing? Corgi, it is not time to be singing Cheesy Michael right now. And you just kept doing it, and I was like, oh my god, I'm dreaming. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking Cheesy Michael nightmare. What is happening? And you just kept singing, and like, you never broke cadence. It was so fucking bizarre, dude. It was such a bizarre, like, thing that I had fucking experienced. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy Michael. And ruin his life. There's some fucking bangers in the meme chat today, by the way. Exclamation point Discord for anyone that is not a part of the Discord. Thank you, Cryo. I appreciate that. She's just got the two off the top here. And then I'm gonna give her one here just because it'll be good detail to have because we're gonna be so zoomed in. And then she's got the like. It was so bizarre. It was such a bizarre fucking dream. Like, I was stressed out about the fucking plumber coming, so we're just like, cool. Cheesy Michael is in my dream, fucking getting ready to... fucking ruin my life. Cheesy Mike. You bark at me? Oh. Clawfuls! Oh my lord, I haven't seen you since the last time. How's it going, buddy? How have you been? How has life been for you? How it be, how it be? I'm using this goofy hentai panel as a reference for a shirt design I'm gonna work on here for one of my OCs. Kick 'em ass at the moment. We continue. I feel you there. I feel you 1000%. But hopefully, regardless, I hope you're getting through it. I feel like that's what we're doing over here. We're out of the mold and into the new place, so I can't really complain there. I had doing a ton of work the last few weeks, I'll tell you what. And painting and fucking plumbing and electricaling and streaming. It's been a time. But regardless, the place is basically mine, so I can't really complain. How was your push to partner? Let's do it this way. I don't want to have it be completely backwards. Oh, too far. Actually, no, I lied. I actually do want to keep it that way. Could do, though, is... pull that over a smidgen, and then... I lied. I hate how long that is now. Have that go as far up, I think is going to be the trick. And then break it about here. What happens when you get a rock thrown at your head, by the way, chat? One of Emmeline's like little side like backstory things, she got hit in the head with a rock. She was trying to steal a piece of bread, like a loaf of bread from this like baker, and this baker threw a rock at her. And it hit her in the head, and she started crying because she was like, you know, 5. And the baker was like, "Oh no, poor little girl, what happened?" Because like everyone on the street was like, "Dude, why is the little girl crying? Did that dude just throw a fucking rock at her?" And then yeah, we it kind of downhills her for like her experience with the with people, because he sells her off to like the Magic Academy because he's a piece of shit, and the Magic Academy's not much better. Emmeline goes through it, bro. Then I need, she's got like a little hair. It's gonna come out like this. Not that every original character that's ever been written needs to be like sad or what have you, but I just figured there'd be kind of an interesting piece of story if she fucking had, you know, some actually interesting story. Because, you know, when writing a book, you want to have your characters be fucking interesting, right? I've got he's coming out like that. And then let's see here. She's got a piece of hair that comes down. I apologize about not getting back to you, by the way, Clopples, about doing like Night Rain and stuff, but I got COVID and then we had to move. So I've been beyond busy, to be fair. Basically since the beginning of April, it's been pretty much nonstop, so. It's like the first few weeks we've had where like it's not just a fucking crazy, like crazy fest. And then I'm gonna have another piece kind of come off that. And then let's see, she's also got another piece coming be about here. Y'all are wondering what I'm using as a reference. I have my my other screen, the screen you guys are actually on. I have the I have my what's it called? My puref file. I can see exactly what's going on with my my girlies design here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, by the way, today. I know that it's been kind of a mess, but I feel like today for me has been kind of a hot mess since I woke up, so I'm just passing that buck on to you and we're having a good time. Plus, who doesn't like some goofy ass Ahigo style fucking shirt design? Yeah, exactly. We're just living it 100%. No, I'm excited though. I think this is gonna be some fun shit. I do. I think the next few months are gonna be really cool. Like one of those things like making the body pillows and everything else is just gonna be a blast. Like I'll work on a bunch of I'll work on getting like a pose done later tonight or early tomorrow before I get on stream, so y'all don't have to fucking deal with me not knowing what I'm doing anymore. She's got like a kind of cuts straight through the middle here like this, like that, and then off of that she's got a big old one, almost curls up like the main piece of hair, and then there's a little Make a body pillow if you don't do it, dude. I dare you to make a body pillow. And then when you need a manufacturer, let me know. I can help you with that. She's got here. It's pretty wide. It's like made plushies, figures, etc. What is a BJD? Ball joint doll, okay. Well, that's cool. I was like, I have no clue what that is. It's actually a little low right now. Move that bad boy up about. All these are there. Yeah, actually even higher than that, like here-ish. I can still keep it kind of spread. Yeah, that'll do there. And then just needed to move up a bit too. That's pretty fucking rad. I see those every once in a while at like shows. There's a guy next to me at a show a while back who was being weird with one, and I was like, brother, I need you to calm down. You are in public. Hey, please breathe a little less heavy in my vicinity. Like, I appreciate it. You want mutual the one making it. That's pretty cool. I agree. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that. The real problem is going to be drawing this fucking braid that I decided to add on her. Her hair, which is going to come off about there, like that. As we all know from my last little foray into fucking braids, I'm not the best at it. Oh, bro was just being weird. Bro was being a fucking weirdo all con long. I just was getting fucking tired of it, dude. It's like, dude, for one, you are in fucking public. Like, it's time to slow down with this. Like, I'm really glad you're excited for whatever the fuck you just bought, but like at the same time, like, I do not need to hear you fucking, like, basically sweating next to me. It was like next level goonery, dude. And this is coming from a guy who sells not safe for work art for a living. Like, I was like, dude, I really need you to take about 10% off the top. Like, off the top. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh dear, hold on. I want to come with you guys. Like, I'm gonna rip into these people, dude. It's one of those things. Like, I'll keep it real. You are not like everyone thinks they're ready and then they're not, and it's like, yeah, it's bizarre. Because it really is some fucking just, like I said, some bizarre, inane shit, in my opinion. It's like, dude, it's so time to calm down, like... And the problem is you can't, like... I'm not saying I would make fun of him anyway, but you can't. You cannot do that at these shows. You will get in trouble. Bro, please. I mean, a lot of those people are just fucking weird. People are just fucking weird. That's what it kind of comes down to, in my opinion. That's the frustrating part about it for me, is it's like, these people are just fucking freaks. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'll say it, like, you fucking be weird. Like, again, like, do in the privacy of your own home, do as you will. But, like, if you're in fucking public, brother, like, it's time to fucking be normal. But it's a con, you're supposed to express... No, express these nuts. Express these fucking nuts, brother. Like, trust me, if I'm becoming uncomfortable with your fucking weirdo behavior, I guarantee somebody else is. Because I am not like a fucking prude person by any means. I'm gonna turn the AC on here for a little crow. Becoming warm. Means the door is gonna open. Oh, it didn't. There it is. I'm coming back, chat. Oh. No, I have like I said, I have very little fucking patience for that kind of shit, in my opinion. Well, and the thing is too, like, I don't know. Yes, exactly. I think that's the best way of putting it. I agree. Well, I just watched a video today talking about the fucking, like, that movie that just came out. The fucking, Digital Circus or whatever. Dude, if I had been at that theater and dealt with what that fucking woman put up with, dude, I would have been taken out of the theater. I would have been ejected. Because I'll be real, if I paid money for a movie and you're acting that way in the movie I'm in, you and I are now having a fucking fist fight. Like, I'm sorry, you just are. And I have done that, by the way. Not fist fought someone in a movie theater. I have gone and, like, I've gotten people kicked out of a theater on a like regular basis. You can ask Cryo. I've done it at least 3 times with her present, and I've usually gotten the person removed. Because, like, one, if you come to the movie and you're gonna be a loud piece of fucking shit, congratulations, like, you're already on my fucking my naughty list. If I ask you politely to be quiet or to calm down or whatever, show some fucking etiquette. and you decide, ha ha, hee hee, hoo hoo, I'm basically gonna tell you to fuck yourself, congratulations. You're about to have a very bad time for the rest of the day. When I'm gonna get a manager to come in and basically tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, the fucking... I have not watched a single episode of it, and I refuse to. I refuse to watch a single fucking episode of that show. I will not deal with it. I will not watch it. I will not fucking deal with their fandom. Like, I know it's gonna be one of those things that just pisses me off to, like, no fucking end. I got no desire to deal with it at all. Like, their fandom fucking pisses me off already, and I barely pay attention to it. Honestly, I'm just gonna no, it's fine. I can do it this way. Like, I barely pay attention to that sumbitch, and it already drives me up the fucking wall on a daily basis, I feel like. And then you get the fucking, like, punters that are like, well, how do you not like it? It's like, brother, are you for real? Are you actually asking me that question? Like, are you being, like, 100% honest? Like, dude, you're the reason. I mean, sure, you're 100% correct, Corgi. Like, I agree with you on that. But, like, I feel like with this fandom in particular, it brings out these, like, the sweatiest, most unfucking bathed people I've ever fucking seen. Yeah. It's like, dude, it's time to fucking bathe. It's time to take a shower. It's time to leave your mother's basement and fucking do something with your life. Because the thing is, like, again, I'm not trying to say you can't have fun and you can't be, like, enjoying yourself, but, like, come on. There are other humans in the vicinity that like, are trying to also watch this thing with you, like, alongside you. Act like an adult. If you're not capable of doing that, then I'm not going to treat you like an adult. Like, full stop. That's the tweet. I think that's the thing too. Gives Sonic fan. Yeah, I agree. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't think the Sonic fan could ever be that bad. And I've seen inflation porn, dude. I've seen Sonic inflation porn. I know that that's a thing. I guarantee it's nowhere near as bad as I feel like fucking TDC is. I feel like the Has-Been Hotelers are just as bad though too. I mean, sure, but dude, these people are insane. Like, this is like next level fucking... I don't even want to say gooner shit. This is just next level fucking, like, you need a shower. It's frustrating, bro. I haven't seen a fandom like this since I was a kid. Like, this, like, if you don't like it, then you're a fucking, basically, either a bad person, or B, you don't have taste. It's like, okay, cool. I guess I just don't have taste then, because I'll be real, I'm not gonna fucking... What? Yeah, I know. thing that's funny is I was really into, like, when the fucking pilot for Hazbin Hotel came out, I was, like, super into it. I thought it looked really good, and then the actual show came out, and it was nowhere near as good as the pilot was, in my opinion. I had a friend ditch me after I paid for her room, gave her a Nundo. Also, she could sit on... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a thing. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to say people can't have fun. I just feel like it just goes over the top. I feel like it's just too much. That's the problem with it. Like, 100%, I feel like it's just too much. And there's several like Undertale's another fandom it's that way in my opinion. Like that's the other one I'm thinking of that, like, if you don't like Undertale, brother, don't say it out loud. If you don't like the Undertale fandom, or like you don't like Undertale the game, don't say it too loudly, because you will, like, everyone will beat you up. Like, I streamed Undertale for a few days, way back in the day, and I just got tired of it. I did like an 8-hour eight-hour fucking Undertale stream, and I didn't like it. I don't really like meta stuff that much. I only like it sometimes. And it was just too meta for me. I just didn't like it, and dude, you would have thought it was like people trying to kill your fucking firstborn child. I mean, I like JoJo well enough, but I don't think it's the end-all be-all. I mean, really, truthfully, the problem comes down to is it's always there's always, like, one group of people that ruin it for everybody else, and it's always the fucking, like, hyper fans, in my opinion. These fucking fans that, like, in my opinion, I don't even really believe they're fans. Because, like, it's beyond, because it comes down to the same thing that it always is with these people, is it's, if you don't like the thing that I like, then you hate me. You hate me on all of my opinions, and it's like, brother, that is not the fucking case. I don't care. Like, I just don't like it, and I'm allowed to have that opinion, and then it's like, no, I'm like, you're now loud and wrong. It's like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna disengage from this because I don't care. Like, I can admit that I find JoJo funny. It's a good show. I see why people like it, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, Disney adults, yeah, 100%. Well, and the other problem with that too is then you start to get tourists. You get tourists really bad. Like, what is it? Gachiakuda. I said it right, by the way. Gachiakuda. Gachiakaku for anyone that's been here a minute. Fucking Gachiakaku, dude. That show, that has got some serious fucking tourists. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I don't think it's a problem being like, if you want to be a hyper fan of something, there's nothing wrong with that. My problem with it is if you're going to be a hyper fan of something, understand that not everyone is gonna have that same love for the game that you do for that thing. Like, and that's totally fine. And the fact that you're making a big fucking deal out of it, like, it stresses me out a little bit. Because it's like, dude, I don't care. You know what I mean? You know what the other difference is, Tom? You probably fucking bathe. Did I, like, make my last joke? Did I just, like, what's going on here? Why did my music stop? Computer? Why did my music stop? Just don't. YouTube, never pause my music. Come on now. Well, yeah, but like I said, though, these people, when it becomes your whole personality, when, like, being a super fan becomes your, like, that's the thing with Disney adults. Their whole fucking everything, like, the whole, like, every bit of their fucking personality is now, like, if you even fucking think of talking against their thing, you're now, again, you're talking against their whole personality. So, like, you're, dude, it's ridiculous. Lie detector, I don't bathe. Damn. This fucking guy. Brother, you're part of my community. You bathe. Trust me. You at least shower once in a while. You may not sit in the bath, but I guarantee you at least fucking bathe your body. We don't have stinky people in here. That's a law. That is a law of Panda King art. Speaking of stinky, I'm farting and I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that in the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Bro, it's Nate Higgers himself. What's up, Kitsune? Oh, the gamer, brother, that is the most disgusting thing. Bathe your fucking brain for that, please. Thank you. Dude, I'll keep it a buck. I have been around people with pheromone max, and it makes you want to cry. It is truly one of the most horrifying fucking things. Like, it is so disgusting. Like, the smell alone is just 1000% the most disgusting thing. And I'll be real, I'm shaming. I'm shaming 1000%. Like, dude, it's insane, brother. You just gotta fucking, like, please bathe. Just like once or twice a week, at least. God damn, dude. Like, I ain't asking for the world. No, brother. Brother, Kitsune, I've seen pictures of you. You bathe. You're a clean boy. Don't act like you ain't clean. I've seen it. Thought it was a month, brother. You lick yourself clean like that? Now that's disturbing. I'm gonna have you take about 10% off there, bud. That is truly a disturbing thought, I'm not gonna lie. Again, being I've, like, seen what you look like, that is, I don't like that. Can we not lick yourself clean, please? Like, straight to jail, buddy. Oh, dude, yeah, no, it's bad. So I didn't realize till like basically like a few years ago, it was like, I was like, yeah, I'll just like, I'll skip a day, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm busy or whatever, like, I'll just shower in the morning type of thing, you know, like, not like fully skip it, like, go full 48 hours, but go like maybe 36, you know? Dude, I always regretted it. I always regret it. Every single time I wake up the next day and I'm like, oh, cool, I'm all fucking, like, I'm breaking out and fucking, like, I got fucking back knee going on. Like, it's wild how quick it happens. Like, every single time, too, without question. I'd be bathing fucking, I feel like, constantly. It drives Cryo crazy to a point, because I'm like, alright, it's bathing time, and she's like, bro, I gotta fucking, I want to go to bed. It's like, no, you're bathing. Get in the shower. You stinky human, you. You know, the thing is, you just become nose blind to it. I had a buddy that was that way. He just didn't shower. Like, I don't know if he wasn't showered, but I don't think he used soap very much. Because it was like, dude, he just fucking smelled. And it was like, oh my god, brother, like, what the fuck? My dad had to have a conversation with one of my friends growing up. He was like, yeah, no, you're not allowed over here anymore. Like, my sense of smell is way too he's like, my sense of smell is way too much, like, way too high for this. Either you start, like, cleaning your clothes with soap and bathing, or you're not allowed over here anymore. And I was like, okay. Like, if that's what you want to do, like, I don't really care, because you're right, he smells. Oh, sure. Well, a lot of it comes down to, like you said, it's I sit around in my room all day, and all I fucking do, I don't actually interact with anybody else or do much outside of just being like in my room or what have you. And then it's like, cool, I don't do my laundry often. I'll just like, so you don't smell it and it's on your laundry. Because that's one of the things I think a lot of people don't realize either. Is it's like, cool, if your fucking clothes reek, like, let's say you're not showering a ton and you start like fucking, your clothes will start to seriously reek. Like the clothes themselves will get like a BO smell to them that will never come out. And then it's an impossible escape from that. Like, once that begins, for one, you burn those clothes. Those clothes are like toast forever. Like, you don't get to escape the fucking BO clothes. When they're that far gone, they're just gone. Like, admit that they're dead and move on, you know? To bake the smell out, brother, I got news for you. You ain't baking the smell out. And the fact that he thought he was gonna bake the smell out makes me want to punch him directly in the fucking in the jugular. Like, that is some of the most disgusting shit I've ever, like, I've heard it before, I'm not surprised, but it's still just like, brother, like, fucking figure it out. It's one of the reasons why I'm gonna make a fucking man camp series when I get bigger. That's like teaching like people how to fucking be human beings. Like, sorry you didn't have a fucking fart chair. That's amazing. Like, sorry you didn't have a dad. I'm gonna teach you how to be a fucking, not be a gross ass human being. Because I got news for you, like, more people need it than you fucking think. And I'm horrified I even have to fucking think that that's something I need to do in my life. Because it shouldn't be. I shouldn't have to fucking be your dad. But if I'm gonna have you guys call me daddy on stream, I better just start acting the part. Like, welcome to man camp. Today we're teaching you how to change a tire. Like, you ever done that before? Cool. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to do it. Listen here, little buddy. Like, I know how to do that, do you? Because I got news for you. There's nothing sexier to a potential partner than being able to fix a problem that you're in. If you can get yourself out of a situation, without having to like lose your mind or whatever else, that is like cool. Like you and your partner are on the side of the road and your fucking car goes flat, brother. Your dad, you're my dad. Yeah, you're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Yeah, exactly. A fat hog. I mean, yeah, that's true. But why are we talking about motorcycles right now? Are you just flexing because you have a motorcycle now? Now my feelings are hurt. This is true. This is a true statement. But regardless of all that, I'm telling you from experience that this is something that fucking, like, if you want, like, being able to be handy, well, and it's not just, like, being attractive to another human being, but, like, just being a fucking, like, a solely autonomous human being. Like, you will feel so proud of yourself to not have to be like, cool, I had to call AAA and I look like a goober. Like, cool, you fixed the problem yourself, or you did this yourself. Like, congratulations. Because, like, brother, there are so many people that I know, like, to this day, like, I've had friends that did not know how to make, like, didn't know how to do much more than make a fucking sandwich. Like, dude, it's incredibly embarrassing in my opinion. Open the carb float bowls. That would do it. That would do it. That's probably part, like, 90% of the reason that thing wasn't starting. So into maintenance work. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, it's just you'd be surprised how often that kind of thing, like, in my opinion, I think it's why girls like guitar guys so much. Besides the fact that it's just ingrained in stupid fucking white college chicks to be like, oh my god, a guitar. He's gonna sing Wonderwall, and I'm gonna cream my panties. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Baby. Well, it's one of those things, like, you don't think it's important. You don't think it's an important thing to know until you don't know it, right? Like, do you know, like, there are people that don't know how to open up a bank account. There are people that don't know how to fucking, just a complete clog. They have good thinker action. I mean, that's decent. Like, these are all things I think everyone should know how to do. And the fact that they don't teach it in school is disgusting, in my opinion. Like a million little, like, dude, it's disgusting in my opinion. It's disgusting these kids have no fuck. Because the problem is they're just letting them out in the fucking world. And like I said, if I could fucking help one kid learn a little bit more about themselves or something else, I would be more than willing to do that, brother. The other thing I have to add, she's got a little balm right here in her hair. this. Brother, I hate circles. There we go. That one's decent. The woodworking class, same deal. Lots of girls, and I was like, hell yeah. Let's go. I mean, I took almost 3 years of woodshop. Woodshop was fucking goated. Now you know where it's at. You learn how to play violin. You'll get all the bitches. Ask Cryo, she knows. Piano or violin is inherently more impressive, I agree. I mean, yeah, I just was making a joke because I played violin. I played violin for a long time. To be fair, I could still probably play violin. Oh, brother, that charm is so not big enough. Holy shit. Need to be, like, so much bigger for where it's supposed to be at in her hair. Well, actually, it's not that much. It doesn't need to be that much. It does need to be fucking... like more squat though. There we go. A little higher on her head there. Played recorder, total boss on hot cross buns. Golly, dude. Tom, you better be careful. I'm wet. It was my senior year I got really good. Because, like, I got a different violin, so, like, I didn't... Like, my violin was, like, it sounded much better. Went from last chair to second chair. And the only reason I didn't get first chair was because... You gotta be shitting. The only reason I didn't get first chair was politics. Which, bro, it's just fucking high school. Calm down. I'm not even kidding either. That's exactly what happened. The girl that got it, she was already she took lessons. And her parents spent, like, all this money on lessons, so they were like, cool, we have to give it to her. She takes lessons. It's like, brother, like, I play better than her. What's wrong with you? You're just playing your sax? Dude, you need to get after it. Bro, I was all the fucking rage. When I was in third grade, I was all the rage. I hit fucking... whatever that song is you play, it's like do 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 do, and all the girls were just like, damn, this guy. Dude, I miss playing my violin. I need to one of these days. I need to torture that cat one more time. It's been a minute, brother. That's true. Oh, you can't read music anymore? That's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, yeah, I know you can never read music. Alright, where? There it is. We've talked about this before, I remember. Yeah, it's definitely not like riding a bike, unfortunately. It kind of is, it kind of isn't, I don't know. I feel like I could pick it up if you fucking, like, gave me a few hours, but I have no idea how long that would actually take. I never just had to read music, I just wanted to so... Dude, it was... I started taking, like, I started doing stuff with the violin really young. It was like 5th grade. And I started to really, like, delve in and, like, try my best to learn it. And I knew what was where, but I got a lot better once I could, like, I could tell the note a lot better if, like, people around me were playing it right. Like, I remember we had this thing called, was it AA? Is that what it was? AA orchestra? They get everybody together. So get, like, everyone together in the state to play, like, a big symphony, right? And we, like, never practiced the one year we traveled. We went to Billings, and we did not practice, like, almost at all. And I remember going to, like, the big, like, group, and being in that group of people, I was able to, like, really pick up what was going on a lot easier. It was like, oh, cool, I know what this note's supposed to sound like, so I can just kind of play it that way. Like, it wasn't until, like, my junior year I started to really understand, like, how to, like, really get it quickly. Never did much with it, but at least I knew, like I said, I just knew how to do it at least, which is kind of cool. Where's my... Let's see here. Like a lot of things here. It's gonna be like your... See where my normal over detail will actually work out really well. It's fun though. I think everyone, like, it was one of those things I didn't understand when I was really young, like why they really wanted us to, like, learn how to do, like, an instrument and stuff, and now, like, I totally get it. Like, oh, cheese wheel lord, oh my god, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Panda family. Are you here for Cheesy Michael? Are you part of that? I hope that you are. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your stay, my friend. Welcome. I heard my, like, notification go off and was like, what was that? Like, I'm so confused. Like, it happens, like, not saying it doesn't, but I just feel like there's a lot of times where, like, I'll forget what, like, if I draw you pregnant played, I'd be like, dude, I have no clue what that notification's for. I think that one is donations and bits. It is. Let's go. Are you Corgi? No, you're not Corgi. I mean, maybe you are. I doubt it. Cheesy Michael. I love that, dude. That fucking Cheesy Michael thing is so funny. Golly. Who? Oh, never mind. You're good. I'm always making jokes that, like, a lot of our meme are like I would say meme accounts or whatever. Like, we get some pretty memey accounts in here on occasion. I'm always like, damn, it's my moderator Corgi. He's wildin'. But he also sounds like the Cheesy Michael guy. Need background noise because I finished animating. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. What are you animating? What's your animation of choice? I'm not gonna do a ton of detail on this because I still have to fucking do other things, but duplicate, go away, bring that down. We love some animation around here. I wish I could animate, I'll tell you what. Maybe someday. All right, let's see here. Oh, your OC lore and intro. Let's go. We were literally just talking about OC stuff like less than an hour ago. One of my regulars was asking about like making an OC, and I was like, brother, you just get after it. You want to make an OC, you make the thing. Let's see here. Oh my lord, I am like struggle busing like I've never struggle bus before. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright, let's see here. That's our direction, right? Hold on, chat. I can figure this out. It doesn't help that this is the world's wonkiest fucking circle, but we're gonna figure it out, okay? Y'all calm down. I know someone out there is not being calm right now, and it's even stressing me out, so... There we go. That's how you do it, chat. We persevered. We figured it out. We made this thing look 3D. Kind of. Better than it was, let me put it that way. Yeah, it doesn't help this is fucking lumpy. It's fine. Ouch. Yeah, OCs are great. I love them. Eventually, I'd like to turn all of my art, like do all of my art as like do nothing but OC art. But getting to that point can be kind of a fucking nightmare, honestly. Because, like, unfortunately, you get a lot of, like... It's hard, in my opinion, to really grow... Because, like, you can be, like, the best artist on the planet, but if no one knows what your, like, your characters are, it's really hard to get your stuff out there, you know what I mean? Dude, I saw your fucking drop you've got going on right now. Dude, it's some fantastic stuff. You got some fucking winners on your hands right now, in my opinion. I mean, I'm literally fucking my whole first fucking like goofy erotica thing is gonna be nothing but fucking, like, it's gonna be nothing but a fucking OC story. Originally it wasn't, but it changed, so oh well. Yeah, OC work is fantastic, brother. I think it's the way to go. Like, truthfully, that was one of the things I learned at the convention. Like, OC work, dude, it is all the rage right now, in my opinion. Your OC is a shapeshifter who's born. Oh, mother tears. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. My OC is the one I'm drawing right now, or I'm using right now, is a fire mage, specializes in thievery and alchemy. That I mean, she's part of an erotica novel, so you can kind of see where that shit's gonna go down the line, but yeah, mine are all over the place. My other one's a fucking what? Is a female Yakuza multiverse jumping John Wick style assassin. Like, yeah, it's all over the place, brother. I feel like all my OCs have serious main character energy, and I'm here for it. Let's see here. I don't really like this. Like, the only thing I don't really like from this like the reference I'm using here, or like from the original, I really like the tongue action. I might change that, honestly. It fills the space all right, but I don't know. Hold on. Oh, for sure. Dude, it's one of those things when I go to cons and people are like, oh my god, what do you have from Melora merch? I'm like, brother, I need a new pair of pants. You just fucking hit me with the fucking... You can't hit me with that right now. Like, you just can't. This would be like this. Well, like I said, 90% of fucking original character of like anime is just original characters. There's not really anything else that's like, that's just the way that it is. People want to act like, oh, it's not. It's like, brother, come on, calm the fuck down. It is. Like, oh, but maybe, like, Fucking Deku is nothing more than someone's fucking OC. Get over yourself. Not even a self-insert, it's just a fucking OC, like, and that's fine, that's the whole point. Like, the whole point of that shit is because you want it to be fucking fun. Golly. Well, and that's one thing I've noticed a lot of times, too. People get, like, really weird about, like, oh, well, like, is my OC too much? Is my OC, like, not enough? It's like, brother, I guarantee you, people do not care. You will find someone that can connect with your OC on some kind of level. Unless it's like Stumpo the Grump, like I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. And even then, I guarantee someone's gonna stand fucking Grumpo. Like trust, brother, it's gonna happen. Like I've been there, I fucking seen it. I've seen it. It was no way. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's really cool, dude. I like that. Is it Sinoe? I'm going to make the assumption.
It's cold in here now, chat. Turning the air conditioner back off.
I think that'll work for now. We're looking at like... Funny enough, I actually have all my OCs up. Melora. The fucking Yakuza John Wick multiverse jumping assassin main character energy chick. And then we have Lucy and Ruby. Lucy is a muscle mommy Gyaru who's dumb as a stump. And then Ruby, who's a succubus who inhabits Lucia's body. She's also dumb as a stump. She's literally the worst of the three succubus sisters. She's the fucking worst thing ever. Ooh, hydration. I was thirsty, thank you. Lucia does not know that Ruby is there, and Ruby can take over whenever. And then Emmeline is the newest one I'm working on. That's who this is gonna be. But I have several others. Vivian is also in this. So Melora, Ruby, Lucia, and Vivian are all in the same one. Emmeline is in her own. She's in her own little world. And then we're looking at mine on my homepage. Major work, like 3 done. No, Twitch does not. But you know what does is ! Discord. And then I have as long as it's safe for work, I have a channel for people to share your safe for work art whips or pieces or whatever on there. There you go. You are most welcome. You want to share that in there? I can take a look at it. Oh my god. My microphone is like right in the way of God and everything here, so I'm having a really hard time seeing. I apologize. Let's see here. I also have to pee again. Son of a bitch. Share your art. Oh yeah. I dig it. I like it. That's sick. Like 4 wings is sick. I like that a lot. That's really cool. The hair is cool too. We love some red hair in this household chat and some horns. Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. I like it. I like it. Oh, don't worry, homie. Everyone that's in here is in the Discord. We can all see it. I guarantee it. I dig it. I dig it. Hell yeah, we love that shit. I love me some fucking. I love art, dude. I love doing art is my job. I love being art for my job. Brother, please. On the right layer, please. I swear to God. I'm gonna do a big art share one of these days. I want to get like a bunch of folks together and do like a fucking like big ass art share on streams. I think it'd be kind of fun. I've done some critiques for people too. Makes me curious on how you like a Demon Slayer OC, like from the Demon Slayer universe type of OC. Thin these lines out a bit. That's pretty cool. I like Demon Slayer well enough. I talked about this a while back. I feel like it's like the perfect. I feel like Demon Slayer is the perfect fucking like modern. The perfect modern anime in my opinion for like shonen. Bet I'll take a look at it in just a sec here. The P again. How long am I from ads? 15 minutes. Got it. I can wait. I can wait 15 minutes. Yeah, we love some. Like I said, I am a sucker for cool. Like it's one of those things. I think that more people, like more artists, should really invest time into their like original characters and shit. I don't think enough people give themselves credit for being able to write an interesting character. Like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't want to go down a tirade because I feel like I could talk about my fucking OC's like bullshit for like my whole life. Like I'm not even kidding either. I feel like I could talk about that shit for like forever and a day at this point. Which I know is kind of the point. You should be able to talk about your like characters, like whatever. But like, brother, I feel like I could be like cool. And today we're going to go into the diatribe of Emmeline. Like, sit down, grab your popcorn. You are going to be here a while, or Melora, or whatever. Well, that is sick. I like the hat. The hat's cool. Little pigtails are neat too. That's cool. I dig it. I like your breakdown of that too. That's sick. Ooh. Damn, Tom, I haven't seen these before. These are sick. Eto blah. Yeah, those are really cool. Like, you can tell the difference, like, between each one too. Like, that's the thing I really like about yours. Like, with yours, Tom, is you can definitely tell, like, the different, like, feeling you're getting from each one. Those are sick. Yeah, you guys have got some good shit going on. That y'all have seen mine. I appreciate y'all for showing off your OCs and being here with that. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I think I think those look sick. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot wait to share more Emmeline stuff with you guys. It's not even funny. Like, dude, I'm so excited. Like, I'm so excited to get that fucking story read, or like story written, so I can start fucking actually doing more with that character. Like, I love Melora. Like, she's my first real like OC creation. But like, I hold a fucking soft spot in my life for. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think tonight's gonna be a writing night, finally. I haven't written in so long now. It's just like, I just needed to sit the fuck down and do it. I think you should write. Cryo's got a really fun idea that she won't share it with the class, so. Her and I have been working on an Otome game for several years now. And we finally have the concept, I think, down. But she needs to get the actual story in. I think it's got a really like a decent idea. When we were on one of our walks the other day, we were talking a little bit more about like like if she should write, what she should do. We'll see if we'll see if she takes my advice, chat. Normally she just ignores me and calls me stinky. She just doesn't even hear me, so I have no idea. Oh damn, she's listening, chat. Normally when I poke fun at her like that, it gets some kind of reaction. Oh, it's cool though. Her idea is really solid. Like, I'm not memeing there. I mean, fuck, her mom is a published writer, so why shouldn't she? I'm really, like I said, I'm really excited to get my stuff out this year. Anyone that's interested or wants to be a beta reader, let me know, by the way. I will, when I have drafts done, I'll let you guys get in on that and I'll probably do more notifications about it in, like, in Discord, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna... That will 1000% be a thing. Brother, can the ads come any sooner? I have to pee so bad. I can beta read. Apparently I'm a good writer according. I mean, sick. I'll definitely send it off to you, Tom, at some point. When I get this like next draft done, I'll definitely send it off to you. I feel like the biggest problem that, like, for me I'm having is, like, I don't want to call it imposter syndrome, but it's like I'm worried people just aren't gonna want to read what I have to say. And so, like, I'm trying very hard to, like, be like, no, like, people, like brother, you can be a beta reader, brother, you'll also be a beta reader because it's a fucking, it's a hentai, or it's a erotica, so it's a win-win. But no, like for real, it's one of those things where, oh brother, you want me to fucking redo this fucking, oh my god, I'm so screwed, dude. Fuck off, you want me to draw the circle again? No, I'm not doing it. I refuse, chat, I refuse to fucking draw the circle again. I fucking refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, chat. You can't make me do it either. That'll do. That'll do right there. I'm like so good, brother. No, though, I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. It's one of those things, like I said, it's... What originally was supposed to just be a novella turned into something much more, which... Ain't that just how it always is? Brother, why can I not draw a straight line today?
You're trying to draw a curve, Panda. Her.
Yeah. Got him, I guess. Let's see here. I literally just want you. That's fine, I can do this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Now I can go in and change this. Make it look better. That looks decent enough. Oh, 2 minutes chat, I could pee. I'm sorry y'all are gonna be stuck in the ads, but I have to piss so wicked bad right now. My eyes are borderline floating. I probably should have just went, but it's fine. Can't say I ain't committed to the chat. For anyone wondering what I'm doing, I'm just adding in a little bit more of like a dark section of some of these corners. I think it looks good that way. Especially being I'm doing this as like a... This is going to be like a manga panel black. Like, I'm not coloring this. It's going to be basically black and white, so... Brother, I can't wait another minute. It's going to happen. I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. For those non-subscribers, I'm sorry, you're stuck in ads for 21 more seconds. Oh my lord. I'm not sure if I'm hungry or I'm like bored and I'm like ready to snack. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna call for a lurk check for anyone that is may or not still be in chat. Throw an emote or just say hi. I haven't done one of them in a hot minute, but regardless, it keeps fucking stupid ass whatever freaking out. Fucking Twitch, twatch. Because God forbid someone would walk away for a second. It's like, brother, Twitch, calm down. I'm also very ready for some food. It's actually funny. Later on tonight. I'm gonna go to Winco and get me some little bit of a pound of beef and some rice. I'm gonna make me some taco rice, baby, because that shit fucking slaps so good. This might. I think this would come in more. I think it's giving me the agita on that. Like that. Yeah. Finally clocked out of work. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Welcome back to the land of the living. Not gonna lie, Cryo and I have been spending way too much time at the fucking bookstore this week. I like one of the reasons is because I've been like trying to. I'm trying to like write a full comprehensive story for my for the Emmeline story, you know. And one of the things I'm trying to do is make sure I know what I'm like. I don't want to write a story that doesn't make any fucking sense, or just sounds like contrived dribble, you know. I haven't read it. I like reading, but I've done a lot more like manga reading than anything else. So I'm trying really fucking hard to learn how to actually write, you know what I mean? Welcome back. What did you find? Share with the class. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that actually does sound good. A fucking hot pocket. But I don't know if I need one right now. The hot pocket does sound decent. I may have to lean on you to put one of those in the thing for me. I don't know. We'll see. Fucking one of those ham and cheese hot pockets sounds pretty decent right now, I'm not gonna lie. That might just be what Panda needs to fucking warm his soul. Sometimes, chat, you just need a fucking snack, brother. It is what it is. And sometimes a fucking ham cheese hot pocket is exactly the fucking thing you need. I feel like it's what I need in my life. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in a few minutes here. I may change my mind. It's always possible. I've been one to change my mind before. You tell we listen to this like same 3 or 4 songs a lot if I know how it's gonna sound. Go away, chat. I'm cooked. I had someone recently on one of my like Instagram reels was like, man, I gotta talk about this already. I'm talking about it again because it's funny. It's like, man, I never see this guy post his art. It's like, brother, like you like, is this your first time being on Instagram? Like, have you seen the kind of the shit I post? Like, they don't fly. They don't fly here, bud. Call me the no-fly zone because it's not happening. Like, sometimes it just happens. Unfortunately, Instagram just gets worse and worse, I feel like, by the day, so there's nothing you can really do about it, but it's one of those things, like, I would much rather stay on the safer side of the law in that sense than piss them off, because once you end up in fucking shit city with Instagram, it is over, brother. There's no getting out of that hole. I have fucking tried. I have tried every which way to get out of Instagram's fucking hole of hatred, and once you're there forever. And that's exactly what it is, by the way. It's the whole of hatred. Like, just make a new account. It's not worth fighting with, trust me. I wish I would have known how fucking useful it would have been to have just made a new account years ago. But it's fine. We're live, laugh, lovin'. Let us see here. Who's a big black lair? Do that. There. There. And I get to start working on some other things, like... I basically get to do the black pass, but even more, like, more fervent, because you have to, like, push that forward as much as you can in a piece like this, because it's gonna be a shirt, right, for one, but then two, huh? No, yeah, hot pocket, just one. I don't need to. I would like to, but if I'm gonna eat more here in a little while, I don't need to. Let's put. Thanks, Cryo. Trying to add little bits of detail that may stand out and look better. I'm not super great at this style, just so y'all are aware, so it might not turn out super great. Like, little things you can do to really fucking amp things to another level, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? About thickening them lines up, for one. My brother in Christ. That finger actually doesn't really need it as much, because the problem is it starts to disappear in this one. So I've got that black like line there. It starts to look a little off, so I'll leave that one alone for now. Like stuff like this here. There. see more than anything on the hair here we could do. Hold on, chat. Hold the phone. Well. Like this instead. Buzz. It was not me. That was Cryo's phone. The illusion of a shadow here. Might be on the right side. Actually, I think I'm on the wrong side. Am I? No, I like it that way. That looks good. Computer, you calm down. I don't want to hear your fucking lip right now, okay? Computer, I don't need to hear your lip right now. It says, I don't give it a hot donk, brother. It's like, damn, okay. Another layer on here and just sound effects help, by the way, chat. Hair strands looking things, you know. Think about it, if it was on a chipboard or something like that, you'd have tons of these little lines. What you're trying to kind of emulate here is like a chipboard or what have you. Told y'all the sound effects help. You don't add the sound effects. What's life worth living if you're not having a little fun with it, right? I see you like getting so into this, I'm forgetting to talk. I'm sorry. I know I have a tendency to do that. I apologize. That's the end of that. 4 hours, chat. We did it. Look at that. Look at us go. Why are we restarting this? What's new from good old Mobius FM? I feel like I haven't listened to this one yet. So, what is fucking itchy, chat? God damn. Help. Ah. Ollie. Got I forgot I got to give her a fucking little mole. And then we got 8 million little lions. I hate these 8 million lines, chat. Running the 8 million lines again. That's better lines. We like those lines more, chat. Except for when we accidentally delete the line we wanted. Hold on. Stomach, you know, I know you're fucking hungry, brother. I know. Trust. There's that. And then underneath all of this, turn that off. I want that paper color, actually. Oh, just white. Okay, cool. That. So we're gonna start off by filling in everything real quick. Just do it this way. I know what's supposed to be black and what's not supposed to be black, so. Now, I will keep it a fat buck. I've never done... Oh, what is that? I've never done the... Like... What is it called? What is that called, chat, when you do the... It's not cross-hatching, it's like dotting or something like that? I've never done that before. And I know there's like a tool for it. Whether if I just didn't know what the fuck I'm doing. like that, like comic, whatever it's called. I cannot think of it to save my life, brother. I cannot think about what that's fucking called. It like has a name too. Brother, help. Y'all know what I'm talking about, like the comic dots. Halftone. Yeah, screen tone, halftone, like that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Hold on. They make a brush for that. I couldn't remember what the name was called, so I couldn't find it. I know they have fucking halftones built into the goddamn program, but... Did I find out where they are? No. It's basically a tone, bro. It's a... What's it called? It's called a, God damn it, chat. Why can't I think of it? Noise. It's a noise brush, basically. You're adding a little bit of noise to break things up, which looks really good. It gives you like a little bit more of like, oh, this has been published type of thing, you know what I mean? It's a very like manga style thing to have, a little bit of halftones in your life. I don't really know how to use it very well, I'll be completely real with you, but I'm gonna at least give it a shot. I'm gonna try it, Chad. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from trying it. Because, like, now I can do things like this. It's actually a little dark. Her hair's a little darker. It could be a little dark. She's not blonde. She's, like, auburn. Have it, like, here. Was blonde, should just be like basically fucking the same color as her skin. I'm gonna put it somewhere in between. I appreciate you for that, by the way, Tom. Then what you would do is then take... Help! Fuck is my brush at, brother? Oh, dude, I can hear her making fucking... I can hear her getting my food ready. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. Bye, where you going? Okay, bye-bye. question is, where the fuck do these download to? Brother, you were supposed to download. Why did you not show up? Why are you making me look like a fool? Brother. Why are those not showing up? I'm so confused. Because apparently it just didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. That's awesome. Good job. GG Brandy. It's fine. I got it figured out. Hell yeah. Welcome home. Welcome home. How are you ready for you? You ready for your salad? Don't really want. See, I don't need the particles to be very big though. I want them to be really small. See, that gives it like just a little more personality. See what I mean? So what I'm gonna do here. Hit this son bitch with my brush. And then we're gonna turn it down a bit. I think this is actually way too fucking. That gives us just a little more. I think those are all honestly still not. I think that's still too fucking dense, honestly. Just like me in high school. Boop. Actually, I lied. Keep that on. Is that not the button for that? Hello? Gonna make those. I want to make them just the ever bit slightest fucking not dark. And then that, boom. There we go. I think that looks good. 9 hours of working. I'm so sorry. That shit sucks. At least you're home now. That's fucking huge. Just a tad because I like that. And then we're gonna do meow. Oh, meow. Then hit this with a little bit of that. Give it a little bit of loving. Actually, I lied. We're just gonna keep that shit. Or I'm not gonna do my normal shit. And then this can be lighter. that, and then your basic like. I got this coming off the wrong way, so it's like hey, what do you do that has you working for 9 hours? Like, that's crazy. Don't tell me you're a postal worker. Don't do it. I did that fucking dog and pony show. Don't do it. Trust. And then like stuff like this here is easy enough to do. And then the reference I'm using here, restaurant. Okay, that works. I'll post this image in the meme channel. It's not hilarious, but we love some memes. We love some memes in this household. Damn, okay. Below that shit then. And then we're gonna add a little bit of noise to it. Hot pocket. It's just tongue. It's her tongue, yeah. In the original, I think she does, but no, it's her tongue. And then that's the only other thing that has like a hard line. And honestly, I'm probably gonna lighten that color up. That looks much better that way. I like that a lot more. This we're gonna do shadow color here. Also gonna do a few things like this. Seeing it after hearing about it, it looks really good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Back, what do you have to? Okay. No fun. trying to add in our like highlights now. Instead of doing this in some ass backwards ass manner, I'm just gonna erase what I've already got. Good. Will give us a decent bit of color splash too. Even probably go have it come down a little farther over here. Because we already got it eluding, that's where the colors are coming from. I'll be real, the original reference carried me like 90% of the way on this piece, so like 1000%. Split the difference. And then we're gonna actually hit this with, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Textured blender? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, I actually know exactly what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, why this looks so bizarre. Brother. You're gonna get canceled if you do blackface. That's why it looks bizarre. That looks so much better. There's something I wanted to say. Well, it worked, but I couldn't. There's about fan shit. Okay, sure. Hit me. I'm ready to be fired up about that again. I'm not even memeing. What's he gonna do? This. This. Let's have this even be darker, I think. Here. And here's so much super fan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a problem. I mean, like I said, a lot of it comes down to, like, my whole personality is now this. And that's fine. But you also have to understand that, like, the whole world does not revolve around your nonsense, you know what I mean? That's always my problem with it. Okay. I mean, like I said, there's a time and place, you know what I mean? Egon's cool. I haven't played through that, but I love Egon. Egon's fucking hilarious. Like, he's fucking awesome. The way he curses Bale just gets me fucking going. Curse you, Bale. I hereby vow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think the funniest part about that Egon speech is that, dude, he had no fucking clue what that was even gonna be, and the guy just went ham. He like shows up to a con, everyone's all excited. He's like, dude, I have no clue why everyone's so excited. He's like, W, bro. Made flesh. Yeah, for like a fucking role he didn't need to do that for either. It's hilarious. There was no need to be that fucking that into it. But he did it anyway, because bro's a fucking Gigachad. Bro is a fucking Gigachad. He will now live on immortally as the Egon guy, and I don't even care. Like, brother, it was sick. I'm actually gonna give. That's what's bugging me here. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that looks better. Ugh. Help. See, there's anything else I desperately need to like shade here. Really think there is. I'm gonna leave that fucking bomb basically alone. Dude, the Japanese are fucking always wilding. Their writing is ridiculous. Don't say it too loud. Twitch might hear. You really ain't wrong, though. It's kind of funny. I dig it. I think I dig it, chat. No, he doesn't. In case you fail to realize, those aren't Bioshock. They're men. Damn. Now here's where things get crazy, right? Let's go to femdom armies. Let's go into slaps. Call this one Maline. Thirsty. 1. Save that. Kojima works on AI now. So yeah, well, it is what it is. Never misses with feet, brother. You're right. He never misses with feet, and it's unreal. But we're here for it, so. I love Kojima for that shit. Every time someone fucking rags on me for putting feet in one of my things, I'm like, dude, it's the #1 fetish in the world. Everyone's like, "Hurr?" Yeah. Wow, that's big. My god. Can we calm down with that just a bit? That's hilarious. Kojima strikes again. Be like that, and then I need to make a text layer. Now, I could put a few different things here, chat. But I think I'm gonna put a Higo in Japanese. Let me see if I can find. Hold on. No, I also have to find the right text here too. Unfortunately, I only have a few of these that actually have. It's actually. Oop. Oop. I thought. To find one of my texts that actually has the Japanese in there. That one almost has all of them. There we go. I'm actually going to change something on the original real quick. See which one looks better. I mean, regardless, that's still fucking hilarious that Kojima got away with that. Like, goddamn. Like, congratulations, there's feet in Pokemon now. Deal with it. No, I can't deal with this knowing this is a thing. Oh yeah. That looks fucking sick. Hold on, let's add a little bit more of a stroke to this. There we go. Brother, I think I cooked. No meme, I think we cooked with this. I know it's simple, but like I don't even know if I care. Like I think it's so cool. I think this is like fucking. The only thing I might do that would be kind of fun would be to wrap the. We've got this version. Let me try one other thing here. I've got an idea for. That might be kind of cool. I have a few ideas here. We're gonna try. Oh, save the meta. Oh my god, that's crazy. Brother, are you're in the Discord, right? You're in the Discord, Rod. Hold on. I gotta hold on. I have to pee anyway, and ads are about to start. Brother, I'm gonna put in the coolest fucking thing, one of the coolest fucking things I own in the Discord. It's like here, I'll be right back. All right, fellers, I'm back. Chat's back in all of about 5 seconds. So, I have one of the whoa. Oh, for God's sake. Fucking, why does it do this now? Stop it. Yeah, of course I am, you turd. Cryo got me one of the coolest fucking things a few years ago. Is the full hardback version of Metamorphosis. Now, some of you might go, Panda, why the fuck would you want that? Well, for one, Metamorphosis is just kind of a meme in general. I thought it was kind of fun to have that, like, even if it's just for the meme. So I got it, and one of the funniest things about this is that I did not realize, for one, that the actual so this thing is a hardback, right? Dude, it's hardback. Not only is it fucking hardback, the first half is the manga, right? Which everyone knows is like classically one of the fucking like roughest fucking mangas to read through, right? But the rest of it, the second half of that manga, dude, it is a fucking like page by page breakdown of how he wrote it with Shindo L's notes in it. So like everything from like the beginning, like barely sketched pages to like becoming rendering and like talking about text and shit. It like anyone that wants to write hentai or like do hentai stuff, yeah, that dude, that's what I was like. Watch the video back. Watch the video I posted it in Dojin and Manga Chat. That's what I show at the very end. I can't show it on stream. Yeah, no, dude, it's so cool. Cause yeah, sure, it's Metamorphosis. Yeah, it's the full, dude, and like I said, it's annotated. So like he talks about what is where and why he did it, and like he even talks about the ending too. Like I went through, like at the very end, he's got a bunch of notes on it, and he was like, yeah, I had an idea to do a less like do an ending that wasn't so like dark, and people said they just didn't like it. Yeah, Cryo has got the legendary finds. To be fair, I found it, but regardless, she absolutely fucking legendary ass fucking pull for a gift. It was so cool. Yeah, it's one of my, like I said, it's one of my favorite things that I own. I have few things that I would say are like my favorite things, and that's one of them. Dude, it's so fucking cool. And it was one of those things too, like I just was so blown away. I was like so fucking blown away when she fucking found that. It was insane. I just did not figure, like, that was not on my like fucking, it was like I remember finding it and I was like, damn, this is really cool, like. And then like I asked for it for Christmas, so she got it and was like, sweet. And she's like, I don't know what this is. I'm like, cool, I will give you a lore on what the fuck this is. So then we like we talked about it. As I'm like reading through, I'm like, holy shit, this is way cooler than that has anything, any right to be. And she's like, cool, I don't understand. And I like started telling her, and it was like, dude, this like, it's legitimately one of the coolest fucking things. Like I said, going through and seeing those notes is like, it's legendary, dude. It really is. It is fantastic. Oh, I also didn't do her. I didn't fill in her fucking eyebrows. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. I think that goes kind of hard. You may have like been in their chat once. That's like legitimately how it works. If you like even went in their chat for like a moment, it's enough to usually give you the sub, like to gift out a sub. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it's just like, cool, you get a gift sub from that person. Every once in a while, I'll like open up a streamer and be like, cool, what's the streamer about? And then it's like, cool, I got a sub for this person. That was wasted on me. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do this though. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of like, just give it a little extra oomph. Brother, I'm so confused. Why? Pick the color I'm asking you to pick. My brother in Christ, give me the eraser tool, please. Cut your middle finger. Damn, dude. Bro be going crazy over here with the things. R.I.P. my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. R.I.P. my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Something, something, something. When I hit the hookah. You're trying to start a base for. Oh, dude. Okay, so I'll be real. Pinterest may be loaded down with a bunch of AI slop right now, but it does not mean it don't have good fucking it does not have good reference material. Like, holy shit, dude, it's unbelievable. What are you doing here? Help. You know what might look kind of good? Hold up. Hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, bother. Yeah, no. I mean, it's Pinterest is good. Pinterest is good for that kind of shit. You just have to like understand what you're like looking at and how to utilize it. You little fucker. Like, the problem is there's just so much AI on fucking... There's so much AI on fucking Pinterest now. And, like, as long as you're using it, like, responsibly, when it comes to, like, now before that gets taken out of context, what I mean is like if you're looking at a piece of like art, right, and you're like, cool, I want to use a piece of this for like my OC, understand you can't copy it fucking frame for frame because it is somebody else's piece. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Don't need some fucking all the fucking anti-AI jobbers to come in here and be like, he likes AI now, huh? Like, no, I don't. I still fucking hate it. But like it does unfortunately have its utilizations and stuff like that. You just have to be careful about how you utilize it. Like, if it's like, cool, I like the way that this, like, one of the things for like Emmeline is I found these like tabards. These tabards look really nice. That are like, they kind of like sit in the front of your like, you know, like kind of go down like a loincloth type of thing. And it's like, cool, I just won't use directly one of the ones off of here, but that idea was a good idea, you know what I mean? That's the kind of thing. It's the same thing you would do with any visual reference, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Brother, what is going on? I chose the pen tool. I will pay you all the money to not be such a fuckhead. Thank you for coming to my song about the pen tool not doing what I want to do. And being a fuckhead. There will be no encore. But yeah, I had to preface that because I know of them like, oh, if you use it responsibly, it's like, well, there they come. That video will get picked up in like 2 years and everyone's like, ah! Big brother. You took out what I... Be fair, it'll get taken out of context anyway if anyone wanted to be an anti. Like shut the fuck up. Like, truthfully, what you're like I said, what you're trying to do more than anything is just fucking figure out like visual references to come up with ideas. Honestly, if you want to really do if you want to do something really well, you have a PC, I take it, right there, Mr. Rod. Also in between what I want a weapon to be. I want to be feature setting, but I want to make a weapon primitive. Look up PureRef, PUREREF. You can download it for free. It is a like picture like reference board. You can like drag pictures out of your like hard drive or like right off the web and drag them into it and use it. Dude, it'll fucking change your life. It will change your fucking life, trust. That's how I create all, and then like you can organize them and like put text in there and all sorts of other shit. Cryo and I both use those. Use that like on a regular basis. It is a phenomenal fucking program. I added a layer, didn't I? I did. I added in layer 11. What was layer 11? Okay, the shadows. But yeah, like it's... Use my phone for drawing though. So use Hypus. Okay, that's fair. I mean, sure. Like I said, it's just an option. It's an option for things like you can do things with. I just really like it as all. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a fantastic fucking little program. I use it all the time. It's always up. Like, brother, I did not mean to duplicate you. I meant to turn off the alpha lock. It is also really fucking dark. Okay, so what I need to do, chat, is delete everything that is not and then I need to take this and delete this. What I need to do. Ah! Jesus Christ, sorry for the jump scare. Just trust in Panda for a second. I'm telling you, this is gonna look great. This is gonna look super cool. Gonna be the greatest thing. All right, and then layer 8. This, so we can do that. There we go. See, chat, I told you it'd work out in the end. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all are troopers for that shit, by the way, I'm not gonna lie. The fucking homies that be out there using fucking like ibis and whatever else for their fucking like anything that's the big like the like phone shit. That's just incredible to me. Like that takes some serious fucking dedication. I do not have that kind of dedication. I'd be like, yeah, cool, I'm good. My mentality, my drive, my mentality. Brother, what is that lion doing right there? Nobody asked for you, random line. My brother in Christ, driving me insane. Alright, hold on. Kind of easier to work with your fingers because they're so jittery. That's fair. That's fair. I learned how to do good becoming a miniature painter. Why are we do? What the fuck is going on? Why did you import like that? My brother in Christ. Just import like a good boy. Golly, chat. I'm not asking for the world here. Okay, so we have two. So we got two other versions here. We got. Oh, actually, I don't have two other. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I don't have the other version yet. Hold on. You know what? Just go away. You're gonna get me in trouble, Ruby. I just know she's going to. I just know that's what's gonna happen. This is the one I wanted. Yeah, after painting miniatures for like 4.5 years or whatever it was, 3-4 years, I got really good at like not being jittery anymore. Okay, chat, so we have a few options here. We have this one, which has got the pink eyes, which I could actually probably make a little. I could probably have glow a little bit. But we could also have the black box around this too. Which, to be fair, I might do that honestly. But regardless, that's what that looks like. And then we have duplicate this. And then we will have... Boy, howdy, that gets condensed in here. Golly. It shows how small this fucking t-shirt is, by the way. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's super duper light. That is way too fucking... Chat, that is way too fucking light. Honestly, I think white just works. I think white just works with it. And then we have the pink and white. And then we have the black and white. And then the black on black. Black line on the outside. I think if I was just gonna do that, I like this one. I like the white border. I like if I was gonna keep it black and white. But I will say, I like the pink eyes. I think that gives like a certain... Because I could do like... I think I like that. I think I like that a lot, actually. Let me do one thing real quick. Brother, why do you keep... Hold on. Why the fuck do you keep importing like a fucking idiot? Stop. I'm gonna lose my fucking whole mind hole, brother. Oh, apparently I'm hungry again. And yes, I know I just ate. Brother, I love this. I think this looks fucking sick. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? That's true, you can do that. Dude, I'm like, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Cause I'm feeling like if I do, like, I like this one, but I feel like it's not enough. I feel like it's too much color. I feel like that's the perfect amount of color, dude. And like, if I really wanted to get like super crazy, I could add some I could do, let's see here. My brother in Christ. Oh. I could do that, and then give it some this action. If I really wanted to like push the color aspect, I could do that. But I could also just do something like, I don't think I need to. I think it's way, like, I think it looks way better just with the white, you know? And I could do, I know a lot of brands do this actually, where they'll do like, hold on, Chad, I'm cooking, I promise. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Oh, that looks too much like fucking whatever it's called, that fucking brand that I don't really like. I could do Comic Sans. Oh, chat, that's it. We'll do Comic Sans. We're not going to do Comic Sans, I'm just joking. Or am I? Because, like, then you would do, like, this, basically. Because, like, a lot of people do the, like... I know that some people will do that too, but I mean, I just think it's too. I just think this is like more than enough. And like even then, like if I really wanted to push this that extra length, put a new layer, white. That shit out. Problem with this is if this is gonna be a shirt, that'll just get eaten. That's like Belle. That's really funny. I guarantee people will be like, "Oh my god, it's Belle!" Like, yeah, sure, buy it.
Sure. Whoever you think it is.
Whoever the fuck you think it is, it's her. Congratulations. It can be whoever you want it to be, baby. No, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that fucks, dude. I think it really does. Cause like I could go with, like I said, I could go with the other colors, But I feel like the other colors just don't do it any justice. I don't think it's nearly as good. I don't think it changes anything, let me put it that way. You know what I mean? I don't think the box adds anything. It doesn't add enough for me to want to keep it. And that's the thing that like you have to think about when it comes to like graphics design. Is this like cool? Is this actually adding anything to my fucking like? What is this adding to my life? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking happy about that. I dig it. I think that's sick. I think we're gonna run with this. I think that's gonna be our shirt, man. I really do. I think that came out really clean. Now, let's see here. Your room is insane lighting for vertical light. That's crazy. That's sick, though. Yeah, I'm either between this one or this. This is like the black one. But I think the little bit of color like spices it up. I think it gives it just enough where it's really cool. Eat, sleep, goon. Eat, sleep, goon. Eat, sleep, goon. Eat, sleep, goon. Why'd you not copy over the text? Did. Dude, I love my Eat Sleep Goon shit. It's so funny. It's probably like my favorite fucking it's one of my like favorite things. That is like taken off and is so popular. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, brother. Love that shit. Let's see here. I know I normally stream for 6 hours, chat, but I might call it early just so I can get some food in me here, because I am so fucking hungry. And I feel like it's just not hitting the way, I feel like it's not hitting the way it should be right now. I'm dying, brother. Let me see. Do I have anybody I can send you guys to? Let me see. Let me see who's on. Omega should be on still. He's streaming today. He's not streaming today, motherfucker. You know what? Hey, we're just gonna call it. I'm gonna normally I stream for a little longer, but dude, I'm so hungry. I'm like dying here. So I'm gonna. We got something really cool done today, chat. I think we should call that a solid win. I will post the product previews of these on Instagram later. I think we'll kind of go from like legit. I think it's gonna be one of those things that like we. It's gonna be absolutely just fantastic fucking. I think all these are gonna end up coming out really, really well when the time comes. Like, I'm super fucking excited now, dude. I really am. Cause like we're really coming along at this point. I think we're making some serious fucking headway. I think like honestly, if I make like 4 or 5 shirt designs in the same like vein, I think it'll be fantastic. I think it'll be so fucking cool. I really do. But chat, we will be back at this again tomorrow, as y'all know. Let me go boop. Let me do a thing. Beep. That actually changed me over. All right, guys, we'll be back at this tomorrow. We're gonna hit it hard. We're gonna do, I believe, a little bit of windrows tomorrow. I believe that's the plan. I believe it's windrows and just kind of hanging out. I'm not sure what time yet. I'll ask the homies and see what they say. Like I said, I'm pretty stoked. I think it'll be really fun. And then Saturday, Sunday this week's gonna be probably a lot more art. I'm gonna try to get the body pillow stuff rolling tomorrow afternoon, but we'll see how that goes. Cause yeah, I'm just, dude, between getting up so fucking early and not sleeping and being absolutely just starving, I'm like, my attention is gone. So we're like I said, we'll do that. Anyway, tomorrow, windrows, art. It'll be a good time. All right. If y'all are new here, we do have a few things we do at the end of our streams. First and foremost, we talk about our Discord, which right now we are doing a little event in. It is the Better Mental, Better Health, Better Life event. This is a way to help support each other in kind of a support group style for anyone who wants to make themselves better in the in June, which is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. As someone that's struggled with bad mental health his entire life, it's really important to me, and it's one of those things I think that is very. You'd be surprised at how much little things might help. So if you guys are interested, hit that Discord link. Go ahead, ping myself or one of the other mods, and we will get on after it. Along with that, we do have some socials. Other socials, I'd really appreciate if y'all went and followed, and then liked, shared, commented, favorited, all that jazz. Little things like that really do go a long way. I really appreciate if you guys would go do that. Twitch does not have a discovery system, and this is the best way to help me grow as a content creator. If you could not get enough Panda in your day, we do have 2 videos here for you. The first is the Star Fox reaction video. I know it's been the one I've been sharing for quite a while, but that's just what's going on. And then along with that is This Week in Panda King 2. I will get the 3rd one done eventually, and then it'll be the end of that series for the time being. But regardless, they're fun. Go watch them. It's the best of. And last but not least, if you like the art, and you like the things we did here today, I do have a merch shop, which things like this shirt and stickers and such will be in. So if you guys are interested in that, go to pandakingstickers.com, hit that up, support your local Panda King. It is that's the best way to, one of the best ways to help keep the lights on, and I would love you forever if you do that. So yes, it is most definitely a good thing. Yeah, guys, like I said, I appreciate all y'all for being here today. I think we had a pretty solid stream and all together. God damn it. I think tomorrow with a little bit of windrows with good old Kitsune and Omega and a little bit more art, we'll be big chillin'. Depending on how things go, I may just in fact do a little bit longer stream tomorrow, do a little more art. We will see. Depends on kind of what I got ready to go. And let's see. Anything else besides that? I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. I don't have anyone to send you to, like I said earlier, but like I said, I really appreciate y'all for being here. for support and all that jazz. I just realized that the YouTube chat's been down for like a million years, which means probably someone commented. They did not. Good for me. All right, guys. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we're gonna kick it up. We're gonna do more fun shit, and yeah. Take care, guys. Enjoy your food, your art, your friends, your family, your movies, and of course your lives. Because in the end, that's what matters. All right. See y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always there.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And tomorrow